See, you're getting to see all the shit that I gotta do before every show. Yeah, you're watching it. I think he's almost done with our new song too.
I threw a wrench in the windmill yesterday.
Oh, you were texting him?
I was like, hey, can you throw in Nate Diaz or Diaz, bitch, or somebody getting a Stockton slap?
All right, now I forgot what I was gonna do. Shoot, I forgot what I was gonna do. What's up, everybody? Oh, now I know what I was gonna do. How you doing? I don't know if any. What's up, Marco? How the heck you doing? Let's go here so we can let everybody know we are live. We got 4 people already watching. Might as well give myself a like. What's up, Willow? See, this is what I should be having you do, is going in the Telegram chat and telling everybody where we are. What do I do with my cell phone now?
I don't even know what device my Telegram thing is on.
Oh, there's my cell phone. I do, luckily.
Hello.
What's up, everybody? Hold on 1 second. I just gotta let everybody know we're live. We got a... You know, how many people do we have in our Telegram chat now? We got 188 members in our Telegram chat now. Alrighty. How is everybody today? I hope y'all are having a good night.
Julius already gambling. You got a problem, friend.
Julius loves that game. He loves that game big time. Let's see if I can move this up.
Hello, Eden.
What's up, Eden?
Hello, Julius.
Trades at band practice, huh? Right on. What does he play in the band? I'm curious now.
The butt trumpet.
The butt trumpet. Oh my gosh. You're just so wrong. What's up, Julius? Eden. David's here. You got on time for the first time ever. Right on, David. What's up, brother? Doing well. Hope everything is going well. It's going all right, Marco. Could be a lot better. Could be a lot worse.
Hello.
Right. Conservative Guardian. Just stopped by to say hello. Have to leave my Elks meeting. God bless. Oh, which Elks Lodge? Well, you know what? Message me sometime, because I'm a past exalted ruler of the Madera Elks Lodge here in California. So we've got something in common. Bass, is that how you spell it? No, bass would be B-A-S-S. The bass guitar. Dun 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 dun. Right? Almost like a cello.
The bass guitar.
The bass guitar.
That's what I used to try to play.
The puppy dogs are all right. Watch. Come here. Here's Brownie already. She wants to get in them. Come on, Brownie. Brownie wants in the mix. Like always. She's like, Dad.
Oh, the Browners. The Browners.
Oh, there's Brownie. Monster's over here, too. I can't pick him up anymore. All right, Brownie. Get down, Mama. All right, Brownie. Get down. Get down. 40.
Slap at the bass. We slap at the bass.
All right. What's up, Donnie J?
Did you see that movie?
What movie is that?
I think it's called I Love You, Man.
No. You know, everybody in this chat room gave me a lot of movies that I'm supposed to go watch, and then I go and I get off the show and I go to look them up, and then I forget what movies I'm supposed to look up.
Yeah.
You know. What's up, Monster?
I think it's Paul Rudd and the main character from Paul Rudd was also in the other Saving Sarah Marshall. Did you ever see that?
No.
No. No.
Didn't you guys also wasn't you that told me to watch Leaving Las Vegas? I think I saw that on Disney Plus the other day or something, but I wasn't sure if that was the one I was supposed to watch. There we go. Now I sound a lot better.
Wasn't me.
Although my microphone is up. Should I turn the microphone right side up? No, actually, I need to cover it. You know why? When I was in, Okay, Donnie, just make a huge, big ol'... Come here, Monster. He just does whatever the hell he wants to. This is not my house. This is Donnie's house. What's up, David Aguilar? We got Sugar. Hi, Mama. I can't pick up Sugar either. She's a fat pit bull. Hi, Mama. She's a big old fatty. Let's see
Fatty boom baladi.
Can you guys kind of see Sugar? You can kind of see her. Say hi, Mamas. Nope. It's too dark in here. My room's a mess. So this weekend, or I don't know, maybe even tomorrow, I'm going to start taking everything out of my back room so I can tear down. There's Panda. Panda Bear. So I'm going to tear down the back wall, or the walls on the back room, so I can put in this new, I got these new windows. So I can put in the new window, put in some AC, put in a new floor, a new ceiling, everything. Wires. I got the wires from the 40s in this house still. What's up, Jeannie? It'll probably take me like 6 months to do, because I'm going to do it all by myself, but get down.
Genie.
Then we'll have a nice clean room that I can work out of with air conditioning and heating. Your pity went, oh, AI, I'm sorry. That is the hardest thing to do. Hopefully at least you were there. You know what, let me see. Come here, Sugar. No, Brownie, I didn't say you. Come here, Sugar.
No, I hate to hear that.
There we go. You can see my pit bull. Hi, Sugar. Sugar can be your pit bull too. How about that? Sugar's such a sweetheart, huh? She's like the nicest dog in the world. Mama. Oh, Donnie's getting jealous. Hi, Sugar.
Getting that Stockton slap.
There you go, AI. Here's a picture of Sugar. Here's a little view of Sugar. Sugar wants to say she loves you too, huh, Mama? Hi, Sugar Hill. Yeah, good daddy kiss. Oh, thank you, Mama. Okay, get down. There you go. Hopefully that made you feel better. Eden, I know how hard it is to lose your puppy. I've lost 2 already in the last 6 months, so believe me, I know. I know, we all hear you, Brownie. Yeah, Sugar is a very sweet girl. You know, they say pit bulls are mean. You know what she'll do if you break into my house? She barks a lot. But if she knows you and you're a friend, all she'll do is lick you to death. That's all she does. Right? They are very intelligent dogs. People say they're not, but they are. Anyways, that's why if I see a pit bull on the street, I normally try and keep her. Hey, you know what? Did anybody see Carol last night?
Pit bull? I don't think I seen Carol last night.
Oh wait, she has classes, but what night does she have class? I forget. Cause she was wanting that pit bull from Atlanta, Georgia, and Adam, he didn't give me all the information yet. And I don't want to bother him, but I guess I should, because Carol keeps asking me. Maybe that's what I'm like, I hope that's not why she's not in here, because Eddie didn't get her the number. But at the same time, I just can't give out I can't give out his number. She didn't ask for his number, she asked for the shelter. But every time I remember, he's live, so. Anyways, how was your day today, Drunk? You had a day off.
I didn't do nothing. I sprayed Roundup in the yard and fucked with people and or tried to, but they don't respond.
Wow, Jeannie, I'm sorry to hear that. That's why everything is in this room, because I don't have $7,000 to $10,000 to replace an AC. So I've got this little window AC, and the window AC it's a lot cheaper. So I just stick to this room. I don't go in my living room. I don't go any other room in my house. But yeah, it's 101 here today, because Jeannie lives by me.
The most I've spent in this room in a couple years.
Yeah. You don't want to do the show from your living room like we normally talk from?
Well, this way I've got, I can look around and I'm stationed instead of just my laptop sitting in my lap.
I gotcha.
A little bit more efficient. I got plugs around. I got my battery charger. I got all my paraphernalias.
Right on. Maybe
I
maybe
still got
we'll
to
get you.
rebuild the studio though. It's still torn down from the wedding.
Ah, you know, speaking of that, I haven't. I hope Donnie didn't get to it. I can't find one of my medications that I'm supposed to take every day, and I haven't taken it in like 3 days. And it's one of those medications they say you can't just stop; it'll make you really sick. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, so I gotta hurry up and find it. Oh my gosh, is it Kim Tone's birthday today? It's Thursday, right? Yeah. Happy birthday. All right, hold on. Do we want to do it? Let's see. How should we do it? Should I do the happy birthday to
you
you?
know that's a copyrighted song, right?
Have not anymore.
Since when?
They changed it.
Like recently?
Yeah, it was like within the last year they changed it.
Uh, okay.
Or, hey Kim Tone, it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Or we can do the what's the other one? The happy birthday to everybody here. Or everybody. How did it go? I don't know.
I'll just say happy birthday Dizzle to Kim Dizzle.
There you go,
Dizzle.
dude.
My
And it's
nizzle.
like I'm getting text messages yesterday from Mr. Nice Guy. He's like, Eddie, you forgot Kim Tone on the list, right? I'm like, no, I didn't. He's like, yes, you did. I'm like, no, I didn't. So then I went to go look at the list, and I typed in Kim Tone, but stupid autocorrect changed it to Kimono. And
But,
and Mr. Nice Guy's like, I was wondering who Kimono is, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's Kim Tone. I just stupid autocorrect.
mm-hmm.
I hate, I love it sometimes, but then I hate it too. Right?
I think I hear Bob out barking. I can't tell. Let me go check.
Go get Bubba. All right, she wants me to sing it. All right, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kim Tone. Happy birthday to you. What's up, Jake from State Farm? How the heck are you? Man, I couldn't sleep last night. I was up until like 4 o'clock in the morning. But then I never really sleep much. Low power. Oh, I gotta plug in my watch. Uh-oh. And I took the power charger in my car. I gotta get it out. So did anybody have anything interesting today happen other than A1, which had an awful day today? So, I've just been trying to put stuff on eBay, and he's wearing his D-Platform shirt from, Steven Crowder. I didn't get to finish his show today.
Thought Landau was going to get in trouble but I guess that was green face or olive face.
I didn't get that far. I didn't get to finish it.
Well, he was in it the whole show.
Oh, I see. Oh, for what he was wearing. I just listened to it today when I was doing dishes.
But his face was painted.
I see.
But it was, you know how they say Greek people are more like olive skinned?
Uh-huh.
I think it was, at first I kind of thought it was brown, but the more I looked at it, it was like kind of a bronzish green.
Well, Greek women can be pretty hot, can't they?
Oh, yeah.
They're very hairy, though, aren't they? Or is that just Greek men?
I don't know.
Well, let's look at Greek women. Let's look. Images. Oh, whoops, you guys can't see it yet. You know, since Drunk and I are both single horn dogs. It's not set up yet. Let's go. See, I had it set up, and then I opened up the wrong app, and then I closed the wrong app. I had to restart all over. Who was Medusa? Oh, Dave Landau was Medusa today?
Yeah.
I would love to go see one of his shows now. Oh yeah, I don't know, this Greek woman isn't that good looking. Or this one. But there's some gorgeous there's gorgeous women everywhere, I guess, right? They're almost like Persian kind of, right?
Yeah, I think they're close.
Okay, look how bad the internet. It says ancient Greek princess. Isn't that frickin' what's her name? The Kardashian chick?
Looks like it.
It's funny.
They're Armenian.
Yeah. Oh, look at the painting. This girl, I mean, back in the day, she was probably like everybody was trying to hook up with her. Man alive. Let's see. Ahoy. Don and Wendy. What's up, Don and Wendy?
Kim, you didn't miss it. So, hello, party people and strange animals.
Oh, we gotta play the song now. Gotta do our little dance. And let's see, David Potts says, there's beautiful women worldwide. Yes, there is, but some cultures, it's harder to find them. There's beautiful women in every culture, but believe me, I've been to Alaska. Oh my gosh. I guess, well, I got a story, but I don't think I should say it, so. So look at the Eskimo women. Eskimo women are not exactly the gorgeous women of all. There's some. Like, I dated one that was really gorgeous, but for the most part, no. Oh, wait. No. Eskimo women. Wow, she's like a beautiful Eskimo woman. Okay. Whoa, we don't want to see that one. They had boobies hanging out of one of them.
Whip them out.
No, they were like touching the ground. Hold on, I'll go up real quick. I'll go up real quick. They're about to touch the ground. Okay, there we go. They're gone. Well, yeah, like, well, the Eskimo women that I met in Anchorage, let's just put it that way, they were not on the top of the list.
So are Eskimos basically like Native Americans and Asians mixed?
The Inuit or Indian, I don't know. I don't think they're mixed with anything. They're just from...
Well, they kind of look like Native Americans mixed with like Chinese. Just on face value.
You know, Steven, I saw I have an article on that. I didn't read it yet, but I'm not sure. What's up, Ultimate Gamer? All right, I'll tell the story. So I'm at a bar with my boss in Anchorage. His name was Johnny Walker. So, of course, you know, he had to drink Johnny Walker all the time. And I show up to the bar, and everybody's, like, going nuts over this Eskimo girl. And I'm like, dude, you know, what do you guys find so attractive about her? And he's like, Eddie, I've already had 3 pitchers of beer and 5 Johnny Walkers. He's all, just keep drinking and you'll find her gorgeous. And I'm like, there's no way in hell. Apparently, by the end of the night, her and I were making out, so... that
right.
Gosh darn alcohol, right? Anyways, Eddie Carroll.
Cause of and solution to everyday's problems.
Oh, that's right. Carol was at the beach.
Down by the beach.
David, you're depressed. Why are you depressed? They're getting rid of Victoria's Secret angels and replacing them with... So I heard that on Crowder, but is that true? Are they really doing that? There's no way.
We'll see.
Let's type in Victoria's Secret news. Let's see. I never really look at the Victoria's Secrets. Oh wait, New York Times. Victoria's Secret swaps angels for what women want. Will they buy it? Let's see. Let's see what they're saying. Oh, I can't watch it. You gotta... See, now I can't get to a lot of these... these stories because let's see if we can find it. Here we go. Let's look at Fox News. Maybe I do have it in the news, but see now, oh my goodness, that girl is gorgeous, and they still mess around with the damn commercials. Shush. So Victoria's Secret has done away with their world-famous Angel supermodel. The lingerie and comfort wear company has said goodbye to their models, who have for years famously strutted down the runway wearing over-the-top ensembles featuring feathers and rhinestones that weighed in at nearly 30 pounds and gave men a reason to go run to the mailbox, right? Do they still send out catalogs? I don't know. So in their place, Victoria's Secret has launched a... Oh, wait a minute. Please tell me that's not a trans girl that I just said was gorgeous. I'm scared. I'm scared to keep reading. I am so scared to keep reading. In their place, Victoria's Secret has launched a campaign with high-profile women known for their accomplishments rather than their figures. Soccer star Megan Rapinoe, who is a dumb idiot bitch who gets paid a ton of money to play soccer in the United States, play for Team USA, who knelt during the fucking national anthem the last time they won the fucking...
Got beat by a team of 14-year-old boys. Let's throw that in there.
Yeah. I used to like Megan Rapinoe. I don't care that she's gay, but when she started acting up and started doing this whole Black Lives Matter shit and fucking kneeling for the anthem, I'm sorry. I don't like you anymore. Let's see. Eileen Gu, freestyle skier. Okay, I don't know who that is. Paloma Essler, I don't know who that is. Well, hold on, let's open link in new tab. Let's see who these people are. Okay, she's a 17-year-old. Okay, never mind. I guess we can look at her, right? We're not looking at her dirty pictures. Is there a way to mute? Alright, hold on. There's gotta be a way to mute this. Isn't there a way to mute a tab? I don't know. Okay, what's her name? Eileen Gu.
Chrome, it won't activate the tab until you move over to it.
Yeah, they do that, but still. Okay, you know what? At least so far they've picked some beautiful women. Although she's 17, so I guess I can't say she's a beautiful woman, can I? Paloma Essler. Paloma just sounds hot. Just a name. Hold on. Like, before, when I was younger, I'm like, Esther sounds like an old lady. And then I started meeting some Hispanic women named Esther. Wow, they were gorgeous. Whoa, okay, here's your big body, full-figured woman. Paloma Essler, there you go. She's one of those full-figured women. She's alright looking. Priyanka? I'm guessing she is gonna be Russian, right? What do you think? Oh no, see, this is a real model still. That's still a real model. She's one of the normal models. Okay, I'm fine. That's not a guy. I didn't just say a guy looks good looking. Alright, so yes, they are going and using women who have done things with their life, but look, they're not exactly unattractive women, right? Oh wait, here's the transgender model. Let's see what the transgender model looks like. This person is transgender. She was in the swimsuit model? Okay, this person does not look transgender. Right? Does she look transgender to you? Oh no, that's Valentina. Hold on. Is that her name? Oh yeah, that is her name. This person does not... If you saw this girl on the street, would you think that it was a man? Or, excuse me, it was a transgender person is what I should say.
No, but that picture that looks like they're in the space suit.
This one?
Yeah.
I don't think that looks like a man. Or a transgender person, I should say.
In that picture, it does to me.
Yeah. All right, it does to you in that picture. Okay, you're older and don't watch all that like when I did. It was a teen, but that woke shit is depressing. Let's see. Same here, Eddie. I was huge on the U.S. national teams, men and women. I used to follow them all over the country. Yeah, I had the hugest crush on Hope. Hope, our goalie. What the heck was her last name? Hope something. Oh yeah, she's married to one of the Jones brothers. I see. She's Brazilian. So here's my next question, and I don't know. So you see this one. I guess we have to call her a woman, right? So you see this woman on the street, and you start talking to this woman on the street, and you're like, oh, Hope Solo, yeah, that was her name. So you start talking to this woman. You're having a couple drinks with her. You go home and take her home, and then you find out there's a penis underneath there. What do you do? As a straight man who doesn't like doesn't like men, doesn't want to see a penis, finds a penis very unattractive, are you now a hate person because you say get the fuck out of my house?
Punch him in the face.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that because I don't want to get in trouble.
There's an Eazy-E song about that. I can't remember, but it was like putting my hand down and the bitch had a dick. I said, "Damn, get the back of my hand." Turned out this bitch was nothing but a man.
Like 10 or 20 years ago, there was a story about a transsexual in San Francisco who got beat up because she had sex with some guys and didn't tell them that she was a transgender who previously was a man. And when the guys I guess, well, I mean, if a girl only wants you to have sex with them in the rear, in the maybe it might be something to question, especially in San Francisco. But they didn't find out till after they had sex with this person that it was a man, and they beat this person up thoroughly.
Yep.
I think that they had every right to do that because this person lied about their identity. But now that you can't say they lied about their identity, because if they consider themselves a woman, then they're a woman, right? And according to the rules and the laws of today.
Well, that woman gonna get punched in the mouth.
I don't know. Like, sometimes late at night when I'm bored and I'm had a couple drinks, I start going through Tinder, and I downloaded some of those apps, and I'm like, okay, is that a man or is that a chick? You gotta sit there and like zoom in, and it's like,
look for the Adam's apple.
Yeah, I mean, don't you think there should be a law that states that if you're talking to somebody, you have to let them know that you were previously a different race? Like, ladies, if you started dating a man,
you mean sex, gender?
Yeah. If you're a lady and you're looking for a man, and you start dating who you think is a man, and they say they're a man, and then after you've had sex multiple times, you find out that they really weren't a man, they were born a female. What would you do, ladies? I mean, is it just as bad for women as for men? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, in my opinion, I do not want to sleep with another man. I do not want to have sex with a person who used to be a man and considers themselves a woman. I am not against it. I'm just saying, I just don't want that in my life.
Don't find penises attractive.
Yes, and I don't find people who used to have penises attractive.
I want that God-made genre.
Right? Exactly. I want a woman who was born a woman. So, does that make me a bad person? According to today's society, I guess I am, right? I don't know. But if you got a dick, don't try and talk to me. I don't know. Anyway,
she get punched in the mouth.
Yeah, it's an abomination in God's eyes, definitely, Jeannie. That's for dang sure. All right, well, we got off to a weird start.
But for real, if you're trans and you're like very passable, and you still got, especially if you still got a dick, if you're not in like San Francisco or New York City or LA or whatever, you were dancing with the devil trying to pick up people.
Can
You
you
were
imagine
dancing with
doing
the
that
devil.
in like in frickin' Dallas, Texas, right?
Like where I'm from.
Yeah, where you're from. Shit, right? It's I don't
Man,
know.
like I said, I personally I don't give two shits. I have transgender,
Right,
customers,
Justin?
and I have employees that are a part of the LGBTQAIP.
Yeah.
But yeah, you dancing with the devil if you're out there passable and you got a dick. Mm.
I think you need to let that person know that you're transgender. Like I was watching this show on MTV a couple years ago, and there's this girl with these just huge rack. You could not tell that this person was transgender. And I'm like, wow, that person's gorgeous. And then it said transgender on her name, and at the bottom it said transgender, whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. So she's talking to all these guys on the show because one of those dating shows, and she's like, well, I'm not gonna tell them I'm transgender until after they fall for me. And I'm like, that's so wrong. That is so wrong,
I guess you beat even worse.
right? Because you have to call her she because we don't want to get in trouble with YouTube, but she is deceiving these people, right? If you feel that you were born a woman and you've transgendered, then you need to tell somebody, hey, I'm a woman now, but I'm a transgender woman. Some guy, and what's funny is the guy that she actually started talking to, when she told her, he actually was like, all right, no problem, I don't mind dating a transgender woman. And I was like, well,
Good for him.
good for him, but not for me. Right? What's good for you is not always good for me, folks, and I do not like penises. Kim Tone likes penises. Eddie does not. Right? Jeannie Smith, she has kids, so I know Jeannie Smith likes penises. Eddie does not. I'm gonna put that out there. Eddie does not like penises. I like mine. That's the only penis I like. Oh my goodness.
Yes, mine's all right. Man, go either way.
I just like it because it's mine. I'm not saying it's anything special by any means. Although it is special because it is on Eddie Block, and Eddie Block is special, right? I don't know.
But balls are disgusting.
Oh, definitely. Hairy, nasty balls.
Knock on my chocolate salty balls. Put them in your mouth. Put them in your mouth and suck them.
That was on TV the other day. All right. Maybe we should start with the news so we get off of this freaking subject. Hemi's like, what the fuck did I just step into? We were talking about Victoria's Secret and how
Oh, my dicks.
they're getting rid of their angels, and now they're bringing on transgenders. Or if you look at this girl, well, Drunk Uncle says that picture does not make her look like a girl. So let's go to this one. You see this young lady walk into a bar, and you're like, oh my gosh, she is freaking gorgeous. But guess what? This is a transgender man. Or transgender woman. Excuse me, I don't gotta say it right. See, Caitlyn Jenner did something wrong, because how come if Caitlyn Jenner looked like this, maybe his ex-wife would have stayed with him. What's her name?
Well, Caitlyn Jenner's also like 70 years old.
Yeah, but Caitlyn Jenner's got a lot of money. With that much money, you can make yourself look beautiful, right?
Joan Rivers tried.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, Julia. Some of these other models, while they're very intelligent, yes, and I like that, and they're gorgeous, intelligent, right? Let's see, like who, like this girl. She's intelligent. Look, I forget what this girl did. I didn't find Paloma very hot by any means, but like this young lady, she's gorgeous. Then there was, who else did we have? Oh, that was it. But yeah, I don't know. Not for me. Not for me. They gotta have this stupid loud music. Anyways.
Gabagool.
Yeah, gabagool. Oh, so wait, we never even finished it. So it says the company will work with the retailer to redefine what the word sexy means. So they're changing the way what the word sexy means is, but every woman that they picked that was intelligent was a smoking hot woman. Except for the transgender and except for Paloma, right? So they still have gorgeous women. They're just now intelligent, gorgeous women. That's not much of a change to me, right?
All right, ladies. Did you give a fuck if Fabio knew what the Fibonacci sequence was? Did you really give a fuck if Fabio knew the Fibonacci sequence?
What is the
Really?
Fibonacci sequence? I don't even know what the hell that is.
The Fibonacci sequence is the group of numbers that makes up our entire body.
Ah. Oh, did you hear that guy last night talking about how we have a new enzyme?
The whole way your head's laid out, your fingers, the relations from your arms to your it's a big mathematical equation. But no, when you're looking at somebody that's supposed to be a fucking model and it's a picture, why the fuck do you give a fuck how much is in their head? You're looking at a picture.
That is true. That is true. That is definitely
I'm sure,
true.
like I've dealt with models before, and a lot of them are dumb as fuck, and it's just like it's kind of like, okay, yeah, whatever. I couldn't deal with you. You fucking your elevator don't go to the top floor. But if you're just looking at a picture,
Tell us how you really feel.
who cares?
Oh yeah, I gotta set you up with this Twitch password so that way if I'm out on the road that you can go out there and somebody was right. I got too many Streamlabs stuff going on. Let's turn some of these off. What were they called? Is it modules? Chat alerts, preferences. No, it wasn't the chat alerts. Go back to modules. I guess I should be doing this some other time. Commands. What was it? I forget what it was. Timers. There we go. Timers. Here we go. If you're enjoying this, don't forget to subscribe and share. We'll leave that one. Nobody ever does this pie thing. Where is it? We can turn this one off. That one looks, and this one off. There we go. There's a little less stuff people gotta go through and deal with. All right. How is everybody? You haven't.
How y'all doing? How you doing?
Oh, I lost a whole bunch of the chat now when I did that. What makes you more racist, David Potts? What are we more racist with now? Let's see. What am I missing here in the chat room? Don't forget. Oh, we don't have any thumbs down yet? What the heck? Thank you, Nagasaki.
Just watching.
So Willow Pie is asking who was Fabio. You don't remember Fabio? He was the guy that used to always ride up on the horses with the long blonde hair. Always with a shirt and his shirt
novels
off.
From the 80s. He was on like every cover.
This guy right here, that's Fabio. All the women, I guess, used to adore him. This guy. Oops, I'll cut his head off. Right? Anyways. Oh, did you ever watch the Tom Green show?
Yeah.
Remember when he went to Fabio's house and was messing around with Fabio, and Fabio had to pick him up and stuff like that?
Vaguely.
The Tom Green show was funny. At least I thought it was. Like on the Tom Green show, folks, one of the best so he always fucked with his parents. And so he's interviewing his dad and his mom. And he's like, so Dad, You ever had those days where you worked your ass off all day long and you come home and there's no dinner waiting for you and you just want to say, bitch, where's my fucking dinner? And his dad starts getting mad. He's like, Tom, don't ask me that question. He's like, all right, well then how about this one, Dad? What about, what's mom's favorite sexual position? So the dad starts ripping out the microphones, walks out. Like, he sued MTV, and it's been, you can't even find this video anymore. I used to have the.
Paul still saying, "Where's my dinner?"
Well, so what he did is, so they come back the next day, and he's like, "Mom, Dad, I really want to apologize. You know, I want to say I'm sorry. So I brought some gifts over." He's like, "It's out on the front lawn." So they got in the front lawn, and there's a couple statues covered by drapes. So they take the one off, and he's like, Dad, remember the "Where's my dinner, bitch"? Well, we made you a "Where's my dinner, bitch" statue. And it's the dad holding a freaking frying pan and it's swinging down on the mom saying, "Where's my dinner, bitch?" So the dad breaks it, kicks it, they run away. Then he's like, all right, Dad, I promise, the next one you'll like. Dad, don't worry, come see the next one. So for some reason, the dad, who should have known better, went out to the next one. They take it off. Now, they hooked this one up to a garden hose.
I'm pretty sure I know where this is going.
So they hooked it up to the garden hose, and they had the mom. Let's just say the mom was you know when you got to wrestle and you got to get on all fours. Yeah.
Compromising position.
Yeah. So they had the mom in a wrestling position and the dad behind her, and they hooked it up to a garden hose, and you could only guess where the water was coming out of. Oh my gosh. If that was my son, I would have murdered him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they did the "I don't believe it's not butter" commercial. Wasn't that what Fabio did? "I can't believe it's not butter" or something like that.
Yeah.
That's right, because Tom Green was like, let's eat a whole thing in a tub of "I can't believe it's not butter." No, Julius, this is a real story. Tom Green did this to his parents. This is a real freaking story. Look it up. Look up Tom Green's parents and Sue's MTV. Or if you go by, it's on the DVD. You can still buy the DVD probably at like, you can find it maybe on eBay somewhere. It's pretty crazy the stuff that guy did.
I don't even know where you buy DVDs at anymore. But I don't go to Walmart.
You go to Walmart sells them, I guess. You go to thrift stores. You can go to
well, like brand new DVDs.
Best Buy. Costco has them when I go to Costco.
Yeah.
I still buy DVDs. You know why? Because I like watching in 4K. I was like, I pay for a 4K camera or TV. I'm gonna buy 4K movies. But you see, I went to school to be a filmmaker, so. I know, Kim, are we making your birthday better? Are you drinking some Crown Royal?
I hope you're sipping on something.
Because I am. I'm sipping on the Crown Royal. In fact, you know what? We should all have a shot for Kim on her birthday. Shouldn't we? Right?
We should. We shall.
We'll have a little drink. You don't have any hard liquor with you today, do you?
Me?
Yeah.
Never. Is rare that you'll see me with that.
Oh, they don't say never because we saw you pretty drunk the other night. All right, here we go. This is for you, Kim Tone. Happy birthday. Everybody put your drinks in the air and have a drink for Kim.
Woo woo.
The Crown Royal Apple.
I just take larger drinks.
Hey, Willow, I have a question. You said you got your green bag the other day of Crown Royal Apple. Is that the first time getting it? And if so, how do you like it? How do you like the Crown Royal Apple? Do you like it as much as I do?
Jim Beam apple gives me heartburn.
The which apple?
Jim Beam apple.
Oh yeah, you know my friend Los, like he's a cheaper cheapskate than I am, and like I got him hooked on the Crown Apple, so he started buying that Jim Beam apple. Every time I drank that Jim Beam apple, it gave me the runs. I just didn't like it. So, happy birthday, Kim. Are you in your birthday dress right now? Oh wait, I guess I shouldn't ask that. No, a birthday suit. That's what it's called. Are you in your birthday suit, Kim?
And it's skin tight.
And it's skin tight. Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, I'm sorry. You like? Oh yeah, Willow says she loves it straight up on ice. Yeah. You know, I saw this commercial. There's some new fridge that actually makes those round ice cubes that are not supposed to melt. They melt slowly or something like that. Made just for liquor.
Huh.
It's weird. Have you seen some of the shit they got on these fridges now? You touch a button and it has a camera inside, so it shows you what's inside your fridge.
That's smart.
They have another one that it will actually go and frickin' it'll scan your fridge and it'll tell you what you're missing. It can scan it. It'll be like you're low on milk, and it'll send you a text message. Hey, you need to get milk.
They're like, you need to mind your own goddamn business.
All right.
I'm lactose intolerant. I just found out.
I don't drink milk anymore. Johnny Yuma said it's not good for my diet, so I don't drink milk. Although I haven't been following my
It's
diet.
supposed to be good for us. We're the only thing that drinks milk after we're not sucking off the tit.
Right? Yeah, I was a doctor friend of mine told me it's not good for you after a certain age to drink milk.
Yeah, we're the only species that does that.
Well, you know, I like chocolate milk. I'm sorry. And I like milk in my cereal. You gotta have milk in your cereal. What would cereal be without milk?
Milk makes cheese too. So I can't talk too much shit because I love me some moldy ass cheese.
I love all cheese. I cannot have a hamburger. I gotta have a cheeseburger. I put cheese on everything. Like here in California,
Hamburger.
like in Mexico, and here the Mexican people, I don't know why, but Mexican people don't necessarily like cheese. So like you get a burrito from a real Mexican place, they won't put cheese in it. But now the burrito I got the other day from this taco truck, they put cheese in there. I was like, oh, thank you. I love cheese.
In Mexico, they don't generally give you cheese.
Not from what I understand, not generally. No.
Maybe cheese is more of a luxury item.
Maybe that's why, right? Like my ex-wife, she didn't like cheese a lot. She would get hamburgers, she wouldn't get cheeseburgers, and I'm like, why? She's like, I'm Mexican, and I was like, okay.
Okay, makes sense. Okay. I'm just confused on why the fuck they call them hamburgers.
Oh, I don't know. And you know what else used to piss me off about my wife, my ex-wife? There's sugar in your way, Donnie. She would go and she told me to go to the store, and she'd be like, all right, I wanna, let's say Whopper, right? I'd be like, all right. And I'm like, do you want the combo? She's like, no. I'm like, okay, what else do you want with it? I'm like, fries and a soda. I'm like, then just say you want a number one. Or then there'd be days where she's like, yeah, I want a number one. And they'd be like, okay, what kind of drink? She's like, no, I don't want a drink. And they're like, well, then why did you order a number one, bitch? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Speaking of that, for some reason, she wanted to come to the house yesterday. She sent me an email. Oh, I found some taxes for the house. And it's like, well, you know what? Sorry, but that's your tax bill, because if you didn't include it in the divorce and it's in your name, you gotta pay it. Although I'm gonna have to pay it because the house is in my name now. Well, it's going to be in my name. But she's like,
Like I said, check the date on when that bill was sent.
Yeah, I can go to the judge and make her. What I can do is if there's a bill, I think I can go to my lawyer, and she can go to the judge and sugar. I was wondering who was chewing on my cans. It's sugar. I thought that was you doing something. But anyways, I can have her go to the judge and say, look, this bill is part of the house now, and I didn't know about it, and she didn't present it, so can I take that off the money I have to pay her monthly?
Can we put somebody else on the screen except for Fabio?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Fabio was there. Who can we put while we're talking?
Do they have a picture of Mila Kunis and Selma Hayek together? That'd be awesome.
Ooh. Hold on. I got a Selma Hayek picture for you. Hold on. I'll do this Selma Hayek for you. We'll do the Frida one. There you go. There's Selma Hayek as Frida with the eyebrow, the unibrow. No, actually, I know which one you want to see. From Dusk Till Dawn.
She was hot in Dogma too.
Dogma? No, you know which one. You know which one I.
She played a stripper in Dogma.
Yeah, she did. She played a stripper in a lot of them. Oh my gosh, Wild Wild West, I think is her hottest. For me, I don't know why. That I'll show you why, if I remember right. How come it's not going to it? See, the girls that wear this frilly top, I don't know, for some reason I find that gorgeous.
With the corset.
Not the corset, just, you know how they have the white shirt normally where it's like frilly on top like that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh my gosh. Guys, I gotta go. Not sorry. Yeah, she is, even at 50, she's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Watch. She is in her 50s now. Right? And look, even in her 50s, she is still just like amazingly gorgeous. If I was a woman, I'd be jealous at how gorgeous she can still be in her 50s.
And I don't think she's really had any plastic surgery, which
No, I don't think so either. Speaking
I
of,
really hope she stays away from that.
did you know that Gloria, what's her name? Gloria from Modern Family. What's her name? Sofia Vergara, right? Did you know that Sofia Vergara has never, ever, ever had any plastic surgery? Do you know that her boobs are all real?
Her lips are real too.
Well, I don't know. I'm sorry, I should say it differently. Her boobs are real. I know that for sure.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were fake, to be honest with you. Anyways, we should
They
get...
look pretty heavy. They look pretty heavy.
Yeah. Well, like the other girl from Modern Family, she had a boob reduction. What was her name?
The nerdy one?
Yeah.
Or the mom?
No, the nerdy one had this one, Ariel Winter. She had a boob reduction because they were hurting her back so much.
Yeah.
Because I mean, she did have some large assets, if you can say
I like
that.
the older daughter better. I loved her eyes. Like her eyes were.
Oh my gosh, yes. Haley. What's her name? Haley. Yeah, I got a crush on her, definitely. Sarah Hyland. Yeah, she has those doe eyes. That's what gets you, is the doe eyes. Right? But when she got older, she got ugly.
As long as her eyes don't change.
Well, they did, though. She got, like, super... She has a disease. That's why in most of the episodes of Modern Family, she's sitting down, is because she has some kind of a disease where she cannot stand for very long. Oh, Julie, yeah, Rosario Dawson. Yeah, she's gorgeous, too. I love Rosario.
Probably why I like Mila Kunis so much for the same thing is because of her eyes.
Yeah, she was always gorgeous, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Let's see, hold on. Rosario Dawson, when she played in the movie with Kevin Smith, The Clerks, she was really... I don't know.
Oh, shit. That's the girl from Kids.
I've never seen Kids.
Kids is a disturbing movie.
Is it?
I can guarantee you that's probably one of her first movies.
Interesting. All right, I guess we better finally get to the news, huh? Man, I'm hungry. What do I want to eat for dinner tonight?
I got bacon and baked beans.
Ooh, that sounds good. All right, so President Trump says COVID-19 resulted from accidental lab leak. You don't say. You don't say. Hold on, let me move this over so I can read your guys' comments while I'm here. See, this is why I got to get you hooked up with Streamlabs 2, Drunk, because then you can do all this work. Actually, no, you can't, because we start the show before you get off work.
Yep, only Thursdays is the days I can be here from beginning to end.
By the way, guys, I know a lot of people kind of tuned out last night. They may have thought that stuff was boring. I'm sorry if you did. I did it for a friend, and, I found it interesting. Some of the stuff that guy talked about yes, while boring, was something we needed to learn about. So I'm gonna do it again some more. But next time I do it, I'm gonna have my computer, my board, so that way Drunk Uncle and I can talk shit in the background. You know what I mean?
David Potts has seen it, kids.
Yeah. I think I may. Was it an HBO movie? I may
I
have
don't
seen it.
know. It was done in like '94, but he kind of got the quote wrong. He says, "Ah, yeah, mad flow, but it's your girls don't bleed yet. That's why." And then he goes, "Mad flavor, heavy flow."
Ah, I see.
That
Well,
movie's fucking disturbing, bro.
what is that the
Scared the shit
truth?
out of me.
But anyways, I hope you guys learned some stuff from last night. While the guy was boring, he was very, very, very informative, right? You know what people need to start doing? They need to teach me what their speech is and let me go up there and talk their speech. Because I can make their boring ass speeches not boring. At least I think so. At least I think so. Right?
You have me off to the side acting like I know sign language.
Right? Freaking. Anyways, so that's what I want to say about that. And another thing too, me and Drunk are maybe gonna work on him learning how to do the Streamlab program. In fact, we're gonna go into the Matrix, and when you guys see this, so if I turn this off, and I turn this off, so you can see all this different stuff that I have to work with. There's like so many options here, stuff that I gotta go through, right? And I gotta read the chat. So I'm gonna work on teaching Drunk how to use this. Once I can get him, I gotta get him a mic and a Rodecaster Pro though too. Then, right? But we'll get a Drunk Uncle to learn how to do some of this. Can you guys hear me again?
Yeah.
All right, sorry. Brownie hit the button to turn the power off. Sorry about that. Yes, I said your name.
We could hear you still.
Oh, could you? But not on the mic. It was coming from the. It was coming from the other one. What do you call it? But anyway, so because I'm gonna start going out in public again. I was talking to an officer the other day, a friend of mine, and he's like, I don't really watch it too much anymore because you never go out in public. So I'm gonna start going out in public again, maybe, right? Can though. So that's what we're gonna do.
Thanks.
But with that, I'm gonna have to. What I'll have to do is I'll have to Skype in or Zoom in the Drunk Uncle, and he's gonna control this program right here. That's why also, like you guys don't know it, but Drunk Uncle can. I now have it on a screen on Zoom to where Drunk Uncle can see what I'm doing. Can you hear me now, Kimtone? Yeah, the dog kind of stepped on stuff and you guys couldn't hear. It should be fixed now though, right? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Well, you're on Zoom, though. They're not on Zoom, so I think... Let me look. Darn Brownie. Always messing shit up. Let me refresh this and let's turn on the sound. Like, you guys don't know it, but Drunk Uncle can... I now have... Alright, sound is back. We got
I can hear it.
sound. Anyways. But yeah, so so Drunk Uncle will start learning this program. We're gonna do it on his days off, and I'm gonna go out in public and call in the Drunk, and he's gonna run the show, which will be great because that'll help Eddie out a lot, right? And Drunk Uncle used to be a DJ, so he probably will figure this out and learn shit that I don't even know about, and be like, Eddie, did you know this? Eddie, did you know that? Right?
China is asshole. China is asshole.
There you go, right?
Donald Trump don't trust China. China is asshole.
Dude, maybe you could hook up your DJ system into the road. I know you can hook it into. Is it XLR cables?
For the main outputs.
Okay, so if I get this Rodecaster Pro for you, all right, guys, I'm gonna start auctioning off some stuff. Because this Rodecaster Pro thing alone is $600. Okay.
I just wonder if my $2,700 mixer can probably, I just only have 2 channels, but I have 16 hot pads or hot cubes.
Yeah, we could probably do that. See if
I just
that'll
have
work.
to see if it's somehow doable.
Well, then, if that would be doable, I'd only have to buy you a microphone. But either way, we're gonna start auctioning off some stuff like I am gonna have a private auction, not on eBay. I'm gonna auction off a piece of the Black Lives Matter banner that was burned in Washington D.C. I think that should bring some money, right? I think we're gonna auction that off just so we can raise money, so Drunk Uncle and I can get some more equipment. And I'm gonna start going on Saturday nights. I'm just gonna go around the local bar club scenes. I'll go down to L.A., Santa Barbara, Las Vegas, and just cruise around the bars. You know, I enjoy it because as soon as women see a camera, they're like, "Oh my gosh, you're on YouTube. Let me be on camera." And then you guys enjoy what they have at Yak in the Box.
Yak in the Box.
Yeah. Welcome to Yak in the Box. Would you like a Yumbo Yak? That's what they say over there, you know. Would you like a Yumbo Yak? Ooh, with some jalapeno poppers. Delicious.
Jalapeno?
Jalapeno poppers. All right. So, anyways, now let's get back to the news. President Trump says COVID-19 resulted from an accidental lab leak.
No.
It says President Trump announced.
It is buffering.
It's buffering? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hold on, we gotta wait a second then. Why are we buffering? $600. Okay. Let me refresh it. Let me see if it's still buffering on my end. The local bar club scenes. I'll go down to LA. It's not buffering on my end yet, I should say. Santa Barbara, Las Vegas. You can't hear Julius? Tell me when. Oh, I guess we can't.
It looks like it's. Let me see. Let me hit.
Willow. Let's
Okay,
type
yeah.
in. Am I back? So here I go, get on my own, living down the only road I ever know. Like a drifter, I was born. Jeannie Smith, it's not my programs. I don't have a lot of programs open. It's not that. It's YouTube trying to censor us. Yeah, and the Matrix. It's mostly YouTube trying to censor us, though. We said President Trump. We said President Trump. See, I don't know. Is it? I'm back. Yeah, it's just YouTube, folks. It's just YouTube. Because if I go to Twitch, I tell you what, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be buffering. And honestly, it didn't buffer for me anywhere. I looked. I watched. Oh wait, now it's buffering. Okay. No. Oh no. That was just me redoing.
Nah, it looks like fucking.
It's just the Matrix.
What's the My Pillow guy's name?
Mike Lindell.
No, it looks like you're buffering again. Looks like Mike Lindell fell into a trap of getting interviewed by one of Trevor Noah's people.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm buffering again?
Nah, anymore.
All right, guys, here's the deal. We honestly, no lies, I got to get everybody to switch over to Twitch. I hate to say it. We got to get everybody to switch to Twitch. They both did it twice now. What are you guys doing here? I gotta fix stuff again. Huh? Can you guys hear me now? They say I'm buffering again.
You back?
You know why? Good night, James Sneed. You know why? Because we were talking about moving to Twitch. That's why. I need to make something for YouTube. You know what? YouTube, go fuck yourself. Right? Something. Like I was talking to a buddy the other day, and he's like, you know, Eddie, it's funny. We talk so much shit about YouTube, but YouTube's the only place we can go where at least we can still make some money off of ads. And it's true. Nobody wants to switch off of YouTube. Right?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to get off of YouTube. And I understand YouTube. I watch YouTube all the time. It's easy to find stuff. But YouTube is Google. YouTube is the ones that are controlling your searches. They let you see what they want you to see.
I go to Rumble once a week to watch Flecka's This Week in Culture.
Yeah.
That's it.
Right. Anyways, let's get back to let's do the first news thing. See, like James Sneed says he's staying, so he's staying with YouTube. That's what I mean. Certain people don't want to switch. So it's like, what the heck are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to sit there and every time I mention something bad on YouTube, they're gonna make me buffer? You use DuckDuckGo. I mean, it's like, I don't know what to do. I really don't.
DuckDuckGo for my search engine.
Like we don't do this to make money. I mean, we average 20 to 30 people a night watching our show. We're not a big show, right? But Drunk and I do take a lot of our time out of our day to do this, but we enjoy it. We love having you guys here, right? So, Sugar, stop chewing on cans. I don't even know how she got that can. She's going in my recycle bin.
That's my can, Dad.
And yes, I recycle. Because I'm a cheap ass. So, I've been taking the trash to some apartments when my trash can is full. And I was over there and somebody left like 20 bottles on the ground in a thing. So I had my gloves on, so I put the 20 bottles and I put them in my recycling. Because you know what? That's like $1. That's $1. I'm a cheapskate. I'm part Jew. Right? So, anyways. So, President Trump announced COVID-19 likely resulted from an accidental leak from the Wuhan lab. In an interview on Wednesday, the 45th president said although he thinks the outbreak of Chinese coronavirus resulted from the Wuhan Institute of Virology, it was not released on purpose. I don't know about that now. The lab leak theory has gained support from multiple scientists and officials after a House Intel report found the virus likely came from that lab. Trump was among the first to suggest the lab leak theory, but was quickly shut down by the top health experts. Yeah, remember? Why do you think we call it the Wu flu? Why do you think we call it the Wu flu?
You say Wu flu?
Yeah, Penny, we have the 20 to 30th best followers. Because you guys are here every single night. And we love you. We joke around. You like our jokes, even though some of our jokes are pretty off color and bad. But you still enjoy it with us. So that's why we love you guys. So it says Trump went on to argue the virus escaped from the lab due to incompetence by Chinese scientists. It was incompetence. I guess some people don't necessarily agree with that. They think maybe there was a purpose to it, which would be absolutely terrible. We have to find out more about it. Why did it happen? How did it happen? And how could anybody be so incompetent? Trump also explained his administration ended U.S. taxpayer funding for gain-of-function research in the Wuhan lab. There you go. Oh, since I got you drunk, I always forget to do this when I have you. We should probably do it offline, but I'm going to do it right now. Anyways, maybe you can tell me when the audio sounds better or worse, because I can change some stuff in here. And I was doing it before, but I couldn't tell the difference. So, like my de-esser, I can mess with like threshold. You tell me, I'm going to turn it all the way max. And I'm going to then you can tell me if I got better or worse. Because you're a DJ and you understand this stuff.
Okay.
So now it's turned all the way to the max. Did that change anything from what you can hear? Hello. This is EddieBlocks. Hello.
I can hear what seems to sound like metal starting to vibrate in the back.
Yeah, so am I going the right direction or am I going the wrong direction when I'm going that way? Because here, let me go all the way to the other side.
Well, do the total opposite.
Now I'm in the total opposite side. Can you even hear me right now?
Yeah, but no metal.
But no metal? Does that sound better or worse?
It's lower, but...
Like, here, I'll turn it back in the middle where it was. How does that sound?
A good rule of thumb, even as a DJ, is 50%.
What's up, Bethany? 50%? All right,
It's
so
a
like
pretty good dual phone.
I have a ratio thing. Now I turned it all the way up. Now let me turn the ratio all the way down. Hello, 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 hello. I don't hear any difference when I'm changing it. It's all the way down right now. And then now I'm going to go all the way to the top. I'm all the way at the top now. Do you hear any difference? This is called a ratio. I don't know what ratio means. I'll just go back to the middle. We'll go back to the middle. Then I have something called attack. Do you know what attack is?
TACK.
Yeah, ATTACK.
Oh, attack.
Yes.
That's how fast it detects sound.
Okay, so then maybe I should turn that up then. How about... Actually, that sounds a little bit better, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I just turned it
And so
all the way up.
the delay is generally attack and delay, and like the more you turn up the delay, the longer it'll take to detect audio.
Ah. So does this one sounds better, right? I think
you said, you know,
I never yell. I yell all the time. All right, the next function that we can mess around with is called release. Release me.
that might be almost like delay. Delay
Yeah.
and release might be kind of one and the same.
All right, so I just turned it all the way down. See, I don't hear a difference, but maybe you guys do. Now I'm going to turn it all the way up. Oh, it's 2 seconds versus 2 seconds versus 0 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep that one in the middle, just in case. Okay, now we have gain. Oh, my gain's turned all the way down. Let me turn my gain up. How does it...
gain is volume.
Yeah. Ooh, how do I sound now? Hello, baby. Hello. Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Gain will take up all your highs, mids, and lows.
Yeah. Ooh, so frequency. If I turn down the frequency, I just turned down my volume now. That's perfect. If I turn down the frequency, will that give me a deeper, bassier voice? Like, hello. Let's see, hello.
I think frequency, I don't exactly understand how frequency works unless I'm using an effect. Low frequency,
We're trying to change...
high frequency. But then you can also... Well, it depends, because it could be a low frequency bandpass and a high frequency bandpass.
This is on the de-esser. So, Bethany asked, "What are we doing?" I have this really expensive board that we bought that my sound goes through. Oh, James Need says, "Now I'm too hot." All right, let me turn the gain down a little bit. Or actually, I'll leave the gain where it is. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Turn the gain.
Do you not have EQ levels that are popping up while you're doing this from green, yellow to red?
We might be. Let me look at. We're gonna keep looking. Let me look at that. All right.
You don't have that on your board?
Well, let me put the frequency back to the middle. Let me go back. So I have a high pass filter. I have a noise gate. I have a de-esser, a compressor, and affix. Affix is tune, harmonics, and mix. So let me turn the tune all the way down. Hello. Hello, what's up, Tune? What's up, Mr. Nice Guy?
I'm pretty sure the noise gate is what will keep out unwanted sounds behind you, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, like the air conditioner. I would love to get rid of the air conditioner.
Yeah, if you fine-tune that when the air conditioner kicks in, it would, like, muffle it out.
Okay, let me turn tune up. Ooh, how do I sound now? Do you hear the air conditioner? Yeah, I can still hear the air conditioner.
Mr. Nice Guy up in the heezy.
What's up, Mr. Nice Guy?
He probably knows more about this. Since he's a producer, he probably knows more about this terminology than I do.
So the next one is harmonics.
I can tell you about highs, mids, lows, gains, effects, bit rates, yada, yada, yada. But as far as limiters, compressors, noise gate, that might be a Mr. Nice Guy.
Yeah, that's true, huh? Well, okay, but you can hear it at least, though. So let's go to harmonics. Harmonics. I'm going to turn it all the way up. We're at 62. Let's go to 100. See, I don't hear it different. But maybe you guys do. Let's turn it all the way down and see what it sounds like on harmonics. See, the problem is it's a little... There we go. Now it's down to 0. And now it's back to 100. I don't hear a difference there. I really don't.
Maybe some of them can only be pertaining to audio or like musical audio. Like
Ah,
you could hear it
maybe.
if you were listening to music through the caster.
So now I'm messing with mix. Oh, whoa. Now I sound different. Mix, that's 100% mix. And then this is 0% mix. Let me go 100% mix. See, with the 100% mix, now I can hear more of the air conditioner, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely more sensitive that
Yeah,
way.
so I'm going to turn the mix down to 0. Okay, that's much better. Now I have a tune. Let's go to tune. I have another mix button. What is tune? So tune is at 0 right now. And now tune is at the top. I don't hear any difference. I really don't. What about what's drive? What could be drive? It drives me crazy. Woo. Ooh. All right, let's go to drive. I don't hear any difference on the drive. So I'm going to put that back. All right, let's do compressor. So compressor should be messing with everything, right? You can turn the
That
gain
I
up.
know compressors generally related to music.
Yeah, really. So ratio again. I don't know what ratio means. Attack. We'll turn the attack up again. No, I don't like that. I wanna have like a deep voice. Like,
Oh baby.
remember that song? Freak Me Baby. Or like, what's that guy's name? You
Barry
know,
White.
Barry White, yeah. Or what's the other guy though? From from what do you call it? Boys the Men. You know the baritone, isn't the baritone the lowest of the frequency? You know, the deep voice guy. I can't do it. I can't even do it. Can't even do it.
Yeah,
All right.
like Nice Guy says is I think kind of what he's getting at is some of these functions are tying into when you have multi channels running.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Okay, I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. But here's what I am gonna do. I have to get to Chicago. I really do. I've been promising the I've been promising the truth, and Mr. Nice Guy was gonna go to Chicago, right? And I gotta save up the money. I'm gonna get to Chicago. We're gonna go there, and I'm gonna bring this board, my computer, and we're gonna do a live stream from Mr. Nice Guy's house. Can I do a live stream from your house, Mr. Nice Guy? We'll do a live stream from his house, and he can help me figure all this shit out. Right? What's up, Eva Knievel?
Eva.
What's up, Galaxy? And Bethany. Oh my! You know how come Bethany always shows up in the room when I'm hungry? And she's a beautiful lady, but I always see her posting food that she's cooking for her husband, and I always think of food every time I see Bethany. I don't know why. Probably because she promised me she's gonna leave her husband for me, and cook me nice dinners every night.
I think she said she was going to leave her husband at the house and then come make you some dinner and go back to her.
Hey,
I
that
thought that was the conversation.
that
But you
works.
can dream.
That
You can
works for
dream.
me too. Hey, I'm a foodie. If you want to cook me some gorgeous food that tastes great every single night and then go back to your husband, I'll be okay with that too. That's fine. Yeah, I don't want to separate a family. She's got a nice she has a lovely family. I'm just joking with her, but you know what I mean. I love food. Like heck, you guys saw what I ate last night. I had that meatloaf with the spinach on top and the tomato sauce, and then a nice mashed potatoes next to it. Oh my gosh, I'm hungry now. You guys got me hungry again.
I
Eva,
eat shit.
I know.
Today is literally just bacon and baked beans. I've ate half the
Ooh,
bacon already, but I hadn't ate anything else. And last night it was I left parts of a stromboli that was given to me and
what's Stromboli?
Bojangles. It's kind of like it's like a pizza that's almost in a, not like a burrito, but the burrito's made of like, the pizza crust.
Really?
So kind of like a hot pocket,
Uh huh.
only a real hot pocket without the pizza sauce, and you like dip it in the pizza sauce.
Oh, right on, right on.
I had that and
Coconut. I hate coconut.
Bojangles biscuits.
Well, that sounds good. I'm sorry, Willow. I'm not a big fan of coconut by any means. Was it Mounds Bar? Isn't that the one with the coconut in it? No, thank you. You had Chinese food and you're hungry again already. See, I don't know why. Chinese food gives me a bowel obstruction. I can't eat Chinese food. And I love egg fried rice. Ooh, yummy, yummy, yummy.
You want shrimp fried rice?
Dude, where I grew up in Lompoc, where I grew up in Lompoc, so my parents ran a drug and alcohol treatment center, and they had it was a nonprofit, right? So they made all their money by doing bingo. And across from the bingo hall, across the alley from the bingo hall was the Rice Bowl, this Asian restaurant. And every time we went in there, it was funny. The owner knew us, and they'd be like, "Hey, what's up, Joe?" I was always Joe. I don't know why I was always Joe. And my stepdad David was always John. And we'd always go in the door, and we never corrected him. We're like, "All right, thank you, Mr. Wong." And but I get the egg fried rice, and he had a burger for me. But it's funny. So he did kind of look like Al from the Happy Days. Remember Happy Days?
Was he the restaurant?
The owner? Yeah, the Asian owner. So Mr. Wong looked just like him, and and inside of his restaurant, at every table he had the little tiny, from the 50s, the little mini jukeboxes that you
Mr.
could.
Miyagi wasn't the guy from that show, was he?
I think it was, wasn't it? I think it was.
I don't know. Some just popped in my because I never read. That's a show with Fonzie, right?
Yeah. Hey.
I never really watched that show, but for some reason, when you said that, I was like, I think Mr. Miyagi may have been that guy.
Are you serious? You never watched Happy Days? Oh
So
my
to me,
god.
I hear a difference
Arnold. That's what it was.
between
Arnold.
one and Stromboli is one has the pizza sauce in it and the other one doesn't.
His name was Arnold. That's right. I can't believe you never watched Happy Days. I loved Happy Days.
It was just a bit after my time.
Oh no! See, it was. See, I was thinking
Pat
Al.
Morita.
Yeah, Al was the original owner of the restaurant, and then he sold it to Pat Morita.
Ah.
I didn't know Ted McGinley. Oh yeah, I guess he was on there, huh? Potsy Weber did not age well, did he? Well,
Pat Morita was a comedian.
He was a comedian?
He's got a pretty funny joke about samurais and flies.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I remember I had the biggest crush on Joni Chachi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, she was hot. Tom Hanks was on the Happy Days? I didn't know that.
Ooh, we look just like Buddy Holly.
Uh-oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. I don't care. I don't know the rest of the song after that. Yeah, Arnold was the original owner, right? There we go. Oh my gosh, David Potts. So get this. So that reminds me of a story. So my wife didn't like to cook. She wasn't very good at it. She learned throughout the years, but so our cousins moved next door, and I won't say her name, but my cousin's wife all the time would cook dinner for me because my wife worked nights. My wife got mad. She's like, "I don't want no other fucking woman cooking you dinner," and I'm like, "It's your cousin." She's like, "I don't give a fuck." I'm like, "She's married. I don't give a fuck. No other woman should be cooking my husband dinner." I'm like, "So then are you going to cook me dinner every night?" "No." I'm like, "Well then, don't get mad when our cousin cooks me dinner." And then after a while, she got so used to it, she would have my cousin cook me dinner more than she'd be like, "I don't feel like cooking dinner tonight. Go next door and eat." Right? Maybe that's why I'm no longer married. I'm not saying a woman should cook for the husband, but it's a bonus. It's a bonus. If they used to, remember in the old days they said, the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And I tell you what, it is. If you can cook me a good meal, and you're have a very clean house. Oh my gosh, that's like who's Selma Hayek in my book. Sorry, I may be different than other guys.
I can deal without the food. Just if the house is clean and there's always beer in the refrigerator, I'm pretty easy to please.
Let me see if I can find this. So Hemi said Ron Howard's daughter is hot. Let's see who Ron Howard's daughter is.
Steven Spielberg's daughter is a porn star now.
Really? Okay, so he has a couple daughters. So Bryce does not look. I guess you're talking about Jocelyn.
What's up, Brad?
You never eat your wife's cooking? What the heck? Let's look at his daughters. Which one are you talking about, Hemi? Jocelyn? She's pretty good looking. And she's rich, right? Yeah, no. All right, so Eva says, make sure it's cooked. So I remember one day my father-in-law and I were outside cutting a tree down because it was like leaving little berries all over our house, and we drug them in all the time. So we're out there cutting the tree down. My wife comes out, my wife at the time, and she's like, hey, you guys want some bacon and eggs like you cooked the other day? And I was like, sure. Because what I would do is I cook the bacon, cut it up into little pieces and make like almost like an omelet type thing. Like a bacon scramble, I guess you call it. So about 5 minutes later, she comes out and she's like, hey, breakfast is ready. And I look at her and I look at my father-in-law and he's like, don't say it, boy. And I'm like, how can you have cooked bacon and then an omelet in less than 5 minutes? And she's like, what do you mean? And I was like, did you cook the bacon first or did you just cut it up and put it with the eggs and cook it at the same time? She's like, I cooked it all at the same time. And I was like, are you trying to kill us? And all of a sudden, boy, just shut the fuck up and eat the food. She hands us raw bacon.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, it was semi-raw, right? Semi-raw. Oh, my gosh.
Ooh, baby, I like it semi-raw.
Oh, I love to raw dog it. Oops, did I just say that?
No, shimmy yam, shimmy yay.
You know we're...
I can take her away.
We're still on only the second thing. Hey, I'm not seeing any comments. Oh, there's Jake from... Is Cher's daughter hot? I don't know. Let's look at Cher's daughter. Isn't Bruce Willis's daughter's pretty hot, too? From what I understand... What's up, Twisted Styles? Normally, if you have two hot people, their daughters or their kids are not good looking. Oh, never mind. Shut the fuck up, whoever asked me if Cher's daughter's hot. You know who they're talking about? They're talking about Chaz. That's who they're talking about. Chaz.
That's a huge bitch.
Chaz is the, what do you call it? Chaz is the... Butch, is that a proper term or is that a bad term? Is that a bad term, butch? Calling a lesbian butch.
I thought that was a transgender.
No, butch is normally the girl. She's not transgender yet.
No. I think Chaz is a trans.
Yeah, she has become a he now. Yes.
Yeah. But if she would say to she, yes, a butch would be the correct terminology.
And whoever said isn't Cher's daughter hot, go fuck yourself. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude. You guys caught me though, and the only reason you caught me because I wasn't thinking. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Every day. Chaz is in Seattle. I was there. Remember? I went there. All right, at least 9 people have been shot dead by a gunman in a small town about 20 miles from Phoenix, Arizona. Surprise police department. Can you imagine living in a town called Surprise? Surprise, the police department arrested the gunman at a traffic stop after he allegedly shot 9 people on Thursday. Why is everybody shooting people? Authorities reported the shootings took place minutes apart and occurred in multiple locations across the West Valley region. The gunman was driving a white SUV. We're going back to
Racist.
yeah, you know why's it gotta be a white SUV? It's racist because it's white, and then you're also pulling the O.J. Simpson, right? He was driving a white SUV and reportedly shot at least 2 of the victims from his car. Banner Health said the victims are at 3 different hospitals, but their conditions are currently unknown. Well, I hope everybody's okay. I really do. But why all of a sudden all these gun shootings, right?
They happen every day. It's just they're reporting on them now.
You know, actually, so that reminds me. I remember not our current chief of police, but our former chief of police came to my college, and I asked him. I said, what do you think about how now there's all these you see more and more in the news about all this crimes that are being committed, and he said, Eddie, there's not more crimes being committed. Everybody has the internet now. In the old days, you watched the 10 o'clock news, or you read the paper in the morning, and that's how you got your news. And not everything was put in there. He said, there's not more crimes happening. There's just more reporting of the crimes happening.
Yeah, because it's so easy.
Man, it's instant. It's not just the news. You got people out there with their cell phones. Instead of calling 911 for help, oh, I guess I should film this shit. And I guess I shouldn't talk shit because I'm one of those people.
With the 5 o'clock news or the newspaper, you have a set time that you have to get everything done to be able to report it.
Yeah. Hemi,
So
you should
all
definitely join.
that comes in, then you've got to dissect like what are we going to use, what are we not going to use, and then by the next day you've moved on to the next thing. So it's
Right?
it's not getting worse. It's staying the same. It's just more access to information, basically.
Exactly. Like you can come in and watch the Eddie Block Film Show, and we'll tell you all about it. Because we like telling the news. Start spreading the news. Let's see. Senator Lankford slams Joe Biden on cybersecurity. Senator James Lankford slammed Joe Biden for the way he handled cybersecurity with Russia in an interview on Thursday. Lankford called out Biden for essentially divulging locations in the U.S. that are vulnerable to an attack. Did he really do that? I didn't see that part. It says Biden met with Russian President Vladimir Putin.
Oh, he told him the 16 things that, or something like that,
Oh,
he
yeah.
didn't want him to do or something. And he's like, yes, you tell me what I should not do. Yes, you tell me, lady man.
Right.
You little girl, you sit like you got no balls.
I know. Steven Crowder. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw this. Let's see. Let's see if they have a picture of this. But Joe Biden's sitting there. All the men are sitting there with their legs open because that's how a man sits, right? And
I think he pees sitting down.
Joe Biden's sitting there with his legs crossed. Let's see if they. Let me see if I can smell. Did I spell Vladimir right? I don't know if I did or not. And I know I spelled his last name wrong. Why did I meant this one? But if you see them sitting down, look here, Vladimir Putin just like. My fault. That was my fault that time. I see what I did wrong.
What the fuck was that? You sound like a robot.
I sound like a robot now?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, goodness.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Alright, let me turn off my roadcaster and turn it back on. How about now?
Better.
Yeah. All right. Sorry about that, guy. That was my fault. I gotta rearrange my shit again. Anyways, but look at this. Look at Vladimir Putin just sitting there like, "Hey, don't fuck with me, bro. I got some big ass fucking balls." And here's Biden like, please don't offend my balls, Vladimir Putin. Please don't. I don't want you to rape me, please. Right?
I'm gonna swing my leg and warm up my vagina.
No, that was sorry, guys. What's up, Justin family? No, this was. Wait a minute, Justin family. Ooh, are you who I think you are? Are you my former bartender? Anyways, but no, I pulled the cord out. That was my bad. That was Eddie fucking up again. What's up, Jake? Is it Jaco or Jico? How do you say that right? What's up? But yeah, look at him. Who would you be more afraid of? The dude with his legs crossed, sitting all nice like this? Or would you be afraid of the dude? Like, I mean, he's even doing the Al Bundy where he's almost got his hand down his pants. Like, bitch, don't fuck with me.
And he's ex-KGB and black belt in judo.
Oh my God! Did you hear those people saying, "Well, how many people are talking about how he's killed people?"
Yeah, they are probably missing now.
Right? She's like, "Yeah, how many people that questioned you have died and have been or have disappeared?"
It's like I don't know. I think we're about to add one more. Yes, huh?
Right?
Yeah.
She look.
We had one more. It may take some time. We'll talk to you later.
He's got
Yeah.
the Al Bundy. See, look. Did you ever watch Married with Children? I loved that show.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Al Bundy was the man. Remember every time he came out of the bathroom? Farouche.
I
And
said, hey, Snooky.
he always gets the hot one. I thought Peggy Bundy was hot. I really did. What's up, Paul? Paul Briggle. And then so his next video, his next show, he gets Sofia Vergara. Right? There was one episode of Modern Family where Sofia Vergara brought in a therapist, right? And so Al Bundy's laying down on the bed. Well, not Al Bundy. Jay was the name on Modern Family, right? He's laying on with his head in her lap and his head right against her boobs, and I'm like, if only I could be in that position, right? Yeah. Let's see, Jay and Gloria. I wonder if they got a picture of that. Maybe they do. Because I was just like, oh my gosh, I so wish I was him right now. I'm just like, his head is right where I want to be. Tell me, how's it gonna be? Who sings that song?
Supersonic?
I think you're right. It is Supersonic, huh?
I don't know.
Now, do you remember the song Supersonic? Supersonic. Who are those girls that sung that song Supersonic?
I don't know.
You don't know? Now I want to find this picture. Couch. I'll just type in couch. He's just laying down with his head right there in her safe spot. That's what my wife used to call it. You want to come to your safe spot? I'm like, yes. My head would go boop. In fact, like I got so used to it after she left me. Oh, there it is. There's the picture right there. I'm just like, oh, this lucky man. Oh, he's so lucky. No, if you guys don't know, I have a good friend named Jen Lowe. She's vice president of what's up, Snooks? Jen Lowe is vice president of Latinos for Trump. And I said hi, Snooks. I love you, sweetheart. We're in Portland because we went to a big Proud Boy event in Portland, and after we were at the night before and after we were at this bar, and I fell in love with Jen Lowe. You know, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm in love with you, Jen. And we're sitting there at the bar, and she's like, Eddie, how come every time you hug me, you put your head right in my boobs? And I was like, because they're there. You guys remember, you probably remember when I was in Washington, D.C., and they're like, hey, Eddie, somebody wants to meet you. And then they're like, oh, like, it's my good friend Jen. And she was like sitting behind me, and everybody's like, oh my gosh, she loves you, Eddie. I'll have to find that video. But Jen is hot, but she's got a boyfriend, unfortunately. Anyways.
Delta 8 Doritos now.
Wow. So, do they have to pay Doritos for that, I wonder?
They spell it different.
I see. I gotcha.
Loopholes.
Loopholes. You.
Like my Skittles flavored juice is called Rainbow Candy.
Rainbow candy?
And Jolly Rancher is called Hard Candy.
Uh-oh. What's up, R-Flet? See, he scares me. Every time he says, did something happen again? I always forget that's his welcoming. That's his coming in sign. Hold on.
I will put you through that fucking wall.
I hope their new season comes out pretty soon. What else do I have on here?
I don't know if you know this.
I haven't done this one for a while.
Big thing.
Kind of a big thing. Hell yeah. That's what she said. All right. President Trump announced COVID. Oh, wait. We read this one already. What am I doing? Okay. Biden met with Russian President Vladimir Putin in Geneva on Wednesday, where they discussed cybersecurity and the recent ransomware attacks on U.S. pipelines. After the meeting, Biden told reporters he made it clear to the Russian president what the areas of the U.S. is off limits. Right? That's like saying, you know what? Drunk uncle had to go to the bathroom again. That's like saying, you know what? You fuck with this and it's going to be on. That's like saying, I dare you to fuck with this, right? It's telling them to fuck with this. You're starting the second verse laughing loud, the Eddie and Drunk Uncle show. Hell yeah. Mr. Nice is David Aguilar on the list. Shoot, I need to go find that email. I think David Aguilar's on the list. I don't know. We couldn't put everybody on. Now, guys, if you're not on the list, you know, when we made the list for the new song, I put people that are in here every single night. I figure, because if we just put everybody on the list, then people didn't earn it. So I put the list. When I made the list, I put people on there that were here every single night. And I think we had to do this. Oh, yeah, they talked about that on Crowder today. So, did you hear that on Crowder today where Joe Biden says, well, he's all, yeah, you know, they gave me a list of who I need to call on as the reporters. Joe Biden announced that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right? He announced that shit. Joe Biden is just some guy that got voted in as president, but everybody else is pulling the strings. He's a fucking puppet. That's what Joe Biden is. Joe
I shouldn't have said that.
Joe Biden is a fucking puppet. That is all he is. He's a piece of shit puppet.
I told you I just wanted to walk the mall.
Right? So Langford argued that Biden fell short in his discussion with Putin on cyber attacks, right? I'd be like, you know what, motherfucker, you come at us and fucking fuck around and find the fuck out. That's what we need as a president. We need a guy that's going to say, you know what? Come on, bitch. Bring it on. Bring it the fuck on, because we're going to fuck you up. Because we're America. What happened to that?
We had that.
Right? Like remember back in the days, you know, yeah, Japan bombed us, right? Japan tore up Pearl Harbor. So what do? We sent over one fucking bomb that took out their whole goddamn country almost, right? Just one bomb. And then, just to let them know we were real, we sent down another bomb. Just to let them know that we weren't fucking around. What happened to those days, right? You fuck with America, we'll fuck you up. What's up, Josephine?
You know why I heard that we actually done that? Because I can't give you the actual dates of when Pearl Harbor happened in Hiroshima and Nagasaki. But what I was taught in college
Uh-huh.
I know it's college, but my history teacher was um, did his after schooling in Russia during the Cold War, and he said basically that after we developed our atomic bomb, we went to Russia and we're like, "Hey, we got this shit now. Like, chill the fuck out." And Russia was like, "Yes, okay, yeah, we believe you." Like, not impressed.
Uh-huh.
And so we were like, "Okay, well, we're going to show you." Because from what I heard, Hiroshima and Nagasaki was like done like
Wow,
when
Andy.
um, they had already surrendered. I think Japan had already surrendered or something like that. I could be wrong,
Uh-huh.
but we basically dropped a bomb on them because we didn't get the reaction that we thought we would whenever we told them that we had nuclear warheads. And so I guess we had to show them.
Yeah. Right. I mean, it's just, fucking what happened to those times where everybody was afraid of the United States? Nobody's afraid of us anymore. Right?
Participation awards. That's what fucked us.
We used to be like, nobody fuck. That's why we're head of NATO. We're not head of NATO, but that's why when, you know, so I had my two dogs. They're right here in my arms. Let me see what you guys can see. Hold on. Let me go to Streamlabs. So on my arms, shit. This is Rosie. She was my Australian Shepherd. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now I turn it the right way. This was my Australian Shepherd, Rosie. And then this. Let me see if I can. I can't even show you. This right here. This was my Akita Junior. Okay, Junior was an Akita mix. He wasn't full Akita. He was an Akita mix. Akitas are big badass fucking dogs, right? You don't fuck with an Akita. And Rosie, the Australian Shepherd. I remember I was at the beach one day with them, and this pit bull was somebody's walking a pit bull, and Rosie goes up to the pit bull and was like fucking with him, be like, talking. It was like she was talking shit to the pit bull. And all of a sudden, the pit bull started growling at her, and she turns around and she looks at Junior, and then she backs up, and then here comes Junior, my Akita, and he's like, "Why you fucking with my bitch?" Right? Kind of type thing.
Handle this light work.
Yeah, it's like because Rosie was the shit starter, and Junior was the guy just sitting in the back, like, all right, I guess it's time to go fuck somebody up,
Another day, another dollar,
right? It was just, why don't we have that stuff we need. The president should be the person, that's like the president of the military. The president is the guy that says, well then come on, motherfucker, fuck with me. And then when you start fucking with him, he just looks, he's like, all right, Marines, time to step in. All right, Army, come on, let's go. All right, Air Force, do your job.
Oh, Jeannie, I definitely I learned that shit too. I think I can't remember who was president then, but they were just
Truman.
Whoever the fuck it was, they were just looking for a reason to get us involved in it because nothing makes a country more money than war for some reason.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
They moved people. They knew Pearl Harbor was coming. That's why they moved. So I think they moved. This is how shitty this is to have to be a fucking person in power to do this kind of evil shit. You moved the expensive boats and everything to the other side of the island, but left the troops there to die.
Yeah. I wanna go to that's one of my dream places I want to go to and film is that over there in I want to go to Hawaii and go film at the Pearl Harbor. But anyway, so and I know you don't like Carlos Mencia, but he always told the joke. He's like, Truman called Hiroshito and said, "Hey, motherfucker, we got a bomb," and Hiroshito said, "Send it." And then after we dropped the bomb and there was little Chinese dicks all over the place falling off, he said, Hiroshito called Truman back and said, Why did you tell me how big a bomb you guys had? Next time you got a bomb, you let me know just how big that motherfucker is. Right? Yeah, Roosevelt was president, but Truman dropped the bomb, right? Wasn't it Truman that dropped the bomb? Yeah, I want to go to the Arizona Memorial. In fact, I wonder if I had that underwater drone, if they would let me roll it out there. I don't know. Anyways, we're like way off topic. When don't we stay on topic, though? We're always off topic.
Yeah, not here lately.
Right?
Well, shit, since I've started co-hosting, I don't think we've been able to stay on track.
But
I think people enjoy it.
I think everybody. Why do you think they're here? Because they love hearing us joke around and talk shit. I almost wish we could have more people come live with us and talking like this, right? Remember when I used to interview people? I know Jim Bob liked when I used to interview Sarah all the time because she would show up with no bra and have her boobs all popping all over the place.
Hey, Suzanne.
What's up, Susan Solomon? How you doing, sweetheart? All right. Bans continue for critical race theory in schools. Good. The governor of Texas, I love him and he's a fellow cripple, signed into law a bill that would prohibit the teaching of critical race theory on Tuesday. While the law does not mention critical race theory by name, it would ban teachers and schools in Texas from requiring students to learn about concepts involved in the controversial topic. What the fuck? We need to stop with this critical race theory shit. You know what? I know we need to learn history, but history is not all about people being fucking racist, right? It was the way it was back then. It was the way it fucking was.
And it's the way it still is in a lot of the rest of not the country, but the fucking world.
You know what?
I had sorry I keep cutting you off, but it just reminds me of certain things. And a customer of mine, he works at a popular auto parts store. And
get in the zone, AutoZone. No, we don't support AutoZone. I go to Napa.
Well, it's the one that I like to go to, the Scottish one or the Irish one.
O'Reilly's.
Yeah.
They used to be called, what were they called before they were O'Reilly's? It started with a K, right?
I don't know.
Craigan's. It was Craigan's before. Go ahead, sorry.
That he was, he's just standing in a shop, and he's one of us. He's one of us. And he was standing there talking with one guy was from Egypt, and the other guy was from India, I believe. And they're just sitting there, just generally talking, and somehow it come up with about like racism in the United States. And he said that they just went off on like, I can't believe that how these motherfuckers think. He's like, either one of the countries that either one of us come from. You go to Egypt and try to see a situation where three different people from three different nationalities of three different races, maybe even three different religions, can stand around and talk to each other.
Yeah.
It's like, it does not fucking happen. He's like, these people do not realize how well they have it here.
Right? I'll ask any lady here to go to the Middle East and try and tell them your opinion. See what happens. See what happens, right? Dude, Telegram is awesome, Hemi. It's a lot of chat rooms. You'll get a lot of message, right? Think about it. If you go to Saudi Arabia where they don't let women to talk. Hey, I was just thinking.
Can't go out in public without your husband, I think, unless you got your face covered. Yeah. I think they now gave them the right to drive a car.
Yeah, if you even look at another man in certain countries, you get stoned. Just looking at another man. That's not even saying nothing.
The men walk around holding hands. They're holding pinkies.
Men do?
I think that might be Saudi Arabia, Afghanistan, Pakistan, but they walk around holding pinkies.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. So, okay, so I got a story for you.
And they don't use toilet paper.
So when I was a plumber in San Francisco, we went to this house and their water line broke. So we had to dig up the grass and we dug up this tree and we pulled this. It was a little tiny tree. It wasn't even barely there. We dug it up and I replaced the pipe. I fixed the pipe. This lady comes out and she's like, "What did you do?" And I was like, "I fixed your pipe." She's like, "No, you that tree. That's my God. You killed my God." And I'm like, I did what?" And she's like, "That's my God. The tree is a God. You killed it." And I looked at her, and so my apprentice is looking at me like, "Oh shit, what are we gonna do?" And I look at the lady, straight faced, and I said, "Well, if he's a God, if that's a God right there, he should be able to be okay being out of the dirt for a little bit. We'll plant him back up, and he's a God. Don't worry about it. He'll live." And this lady's like, "You're right." My apprentice was like, "Holy shit, how did you get that lady to believe that stuff?" I was like, "Hey, if she believed that plant was her God."
Yeah, you handled that well. I got to say that.
Right?
Yeah, you handled that well.
I mean, it's true. If that's a God, he should be able to be out of dirt for a little more than an hour. It's like, well, do you want your God or do you want water to take a bath and drink? Anyways, that was that was kind of funny. All right,
Lifted your God up and let the water run through.
Right? Oh my gosh. Lawmakers are combating big tech through new antitrust legislation. Let's watch this. This sounds good.
And lawmakers are combating big tech through new antitrust legislation. One America's Cameron Kinsey has more.
Joining me now is one congressman combating
right
big tech, Congressman Lance Gooden. Thank you for joining me today.
Thanks for having me.
So what do these 5 bills entail, and what is your specific effort with these bills?
Sure. Put simply, these bills combat big tech. They prevent expansive monopolies, mergers by companies with a market cap of over $600 billion.
Put the lotion on the skin.
Basically mean is that the big tech companies, Apple, Amazon, Google, they'll be targeted with these bills in the sense that the American people are tired of them buying up their competitors. Mark Zuckerberg even said before a hearing a few years ago, it's cheaper to just buy up our competitors than to actually compete with them. And so what these big tech companies do is they control thought. We've seen them police the president. Donald Trump is not able to even take part in Facebook because big tech has said so. And so we're tired of liberals in California policing our speech. We're tired of a lack of competition. My constituents are tired of speaking a word and then reading an ad about whatever it is they spoke an hour later when they're scrolling through Facebook or doing a Google search. And so these bills seek to address that. They are bipartisan. There are Republicans, a little bit of dissension in the ranks among Republicans because some are very leery to get on board with bills that Democrats are also supporting. Do I wish that these bills went further to combat the free speech issues? Yes, I do. But I think it's important that we come together, that Democrats and Republicans are getting on board with a plan to say that big tech needs to be reined in and that monopolies that do such a disservice to the American people are not okay.
Exactly, and you said there's a little bit of a debacle amongst Republicans. So
Look at
what is
Don.
the
Get up on the bed, Don. Get on.
Republicans
Get on the
board
bed.
and say we need to combat big
There you
tech
go.
for this reason? Can you give us a little insight on that?
Sure. I'm actually encouraged because just today the minority leader, Kevin McCarthy, came out and said something does need to be done. He didn't agree necessarily with these most recent bills that have come out, but I think the fact that we're hearing action. And
anyway, that's the real story about
Mr.
Eddie.
McCarthy
What's that?
today, is a testament
Huh?
to the momentum.
What's the real
that
story
we're
about
seeing.
me?
And also, I can see
Oh, what you talking
from the
about?
lobbyists that are running around
Now
this
I'm gonna have to
town right
rewind
now,
it and find out what you said.
panicking because of the momentum getting behind this.
Please
bid
do,
to
because
bring
it'll
big
make you
tech.
laugh.
It gives
Will
me
it?
encouragement, but these are huge.
Yeah, because I
companies.
just didn't.
They
I
spend
can't.
millions, if not
I can't hold it
billions,
in
on
for much
lobbying
longer.
and on
I just
advertising,
waited for you
and
to
they
get
are
it
not
ready to
going
put
go
on your
quietly. They are
headphones,
not
and then I
used to
said, "So
losing
that's
in
the
the
real
halls of
story
Congress.
about Eddie."
And the American people, I think, ultimately do have a much bigger voice than these special interests.
Fucking with
They
me, huh?
control thought on social media. Would that be the
That's what
biggest
drunk uncle
concern
does.
and threat to our democracy, or is there something else that comes into play with this?
I think controlling thought is something huge. You know, when you look back at big monopolies of the past, Standard Oil, the railroads, when the U.S. government broke those up 100 years ago, that was a totally different scenario. Things are much
Mr.
worse
Nice Guy
today
is ratting you
because
out.
They weren't controlling thought. They weren't controlling speech.
I ratted
Donald
myself
Trump
out.
Can't even speak to the American people because Twitter and Facebook say he can't. Then is that a company that espouses American values? I don't think so.
Hey,
And
wait a minute,
so
Snooks,
my
did you
goal
change your
is
name
for
to
these
23? I
bills
thought it
to
was
continue
22.
to get support from Republicans. The Democrats have actually come to the table. I don't agree with everything that they've said. We'll probably have to compromise on this, but I think this is something that Democrats and Republicans can agree on, that they don't want Google and Facebook and Amazon and Apple controlling their everyday lives.
Hell no.
Do you believe that there are enough Democrats that believe in free speech, that believe in free markets, in order to pass this through the House?
I've often
Nice,
questioned
Hemi.
Democrats' commitment to free markets, but as respects big tech, I think the
Yeah, I
Democrats
did
actually
get
are on
Donnie
board.
to jump up
I
on
think
the
they'll
bed, though.
probably want to gear things a bit more toward their side. They've got a very liberal
Probably
FTC
coincidence.
chairman that's just been confirmed that I have some reservations about. I do worry about the Biden administration having too much power, and so I want to make sure we
Donnie
prevent
does
that.
whatever the fuck
But
he wants.
I think Republicans need to step up to the plate as well, and they need to say
I was
that
channeling
we're
the
not going
Matrix.
to tolerate the suppression of free speech. We do not encourage monopolies where companies are buying up competitors and eliminating competitive marketplaces. And so I would encourage your viewers to reach out to their conservative leaders as well and say, we've got to do something before it's too late.
Exactly. Congressman Lance Gooden, thank you for joining me on One America News.
Thanks for having me.
Want to see more videos like this? Visit OANN.com for immediate access to all the clips you've been waiting to see.
All right, hold on. Let me hit pause over here because I want to show you. I want to say something. So, you know, everybody calls him King Donnie, right? You know, everybody know. If you guys don't know, he is named after our president, Donald J. Trump. Right, Donnie? Oh, wait, hold on. That's in the way. This guy is named after Donald J. Trump. And he knows it. You know how I know he knows it? Because this motherfucker only does what he wants to do. He doesn't do what I tell him to do. It's just all about Donnie. Right, Donnie? Monster. It is all about him. When he jumps on the bed and he wants to lay down, if Panda's in his way, he just lays on top of Panda. If Sugar's in his way, he lays on top of Sugar. If I'm in his way, he lays on top of me. This motherfucker, excuse my language, he knows that he is the boss of this house. Right? Huh, Monster? And Brownie's like, but I'm the boss too, Dad. But no, this guy runs the house. He does. Like last night, because I didn't take him with, I came home, there was shit all over the house. He literally tore up the house to saying, fuck you, Dad. You didn't take me with.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Oh, Monster. So he's got it for like when I go to Vegas, I'm gonna have to take him with just because so he won't tear up the house. All right, come on, Brownie. Brownie's like, but Dad, I attacked the FBI for you. Come on, Brownie. She's like, Dad, I bit the FBI. Remember?
Browners.
Huh?
That's my kind of dog.
You like little dogs?
I don't know. There's just something about Brownie. I like Brownie.
Yeah, Brownie's awesome. Did I see the pic of Lisa's Pit Bernard mix? No, I didn't. I didn't. I'll have to see it. I gotta see it. No, Monster, you're not touching my cheese. So I saw a drunk uncle eating, so am I the only one that actually eats cheese?
I love cheese.
Like, I mean, like, I can eat cheese straight.
Yeah, I'll eat string cheese or blue cheese crumbles, or
Get down, Donnie.
if I'm getting frog.
When I rearranged my room, I didn't put away one of the cords on the ground. You know, the strips where they got a button on there. And these guys keep stepping on it. So I gotta move it. Am I still muted, guys? Let me know. Oh, now I can hear myself. Eden, I'm for sure. I already have a trip planned to Vegas in August. Why are you gonna go to August and be with me?
Are you gonna go to August?
Is that what I said?
Yeah. I gotta be careful with these fucking Delta 8 Doritos though, because I fucking love Doritos. And I must have got stoned as shit last night because I didn't drink hardly any beer. And then woke up, my vape wasn't next to me, my remote wasn't next to me, my phone wasn't next to me. I must have got stoned because I had to wake up and find everything that was scattered out. That I generally, doesn't matter how fucked up I get, I have a certain amount of things that come to bed with me because I need them sporadically while I'm sleeping, oddly enough.
Sorry. Right on, Eden. I have a. Actually, I gotta call my friend Johnny because he said he's a gambler, and he goes to all the different casinos. Right? I mean, he's a gambler. Like, it wasn't last year, but the year before. He said, "Hey Eddie, we're going to Vegas. Let's go." And he's like, "I'll get you a plane ticket." So he bought so we're getting on the plane. You know, we landed at the plane, we land in Las Vegas, and I'm like, "Hey, do we need to get a taxi or something?" He's like, "No, we got a ride." So as soon as we get my bag, there's a guy standing there with a sign with our names on it. Puts us in this big, huge limousine and takes us to their hotel. That's how much this guy gambles, like, everywhere, right? Like in Fresno, whenever there's a big concert, Johnny's got tickets because the casino gives them to him. So he just told me the other day there's actually an event coming up in Reno, Nevada. There's a celebrity golf tournament that he was invited to be part of. He doesn't play golf at all, but because he spent so much at the casino, they invited him. So maybe I should go. Oh, you like Gouda cheese? You know Gouda cheese is Dutch, right? What's up the future? Gouda cheese is Dutch, and I am Dutch. All right,
Gouda,
and in Holland, it's called Gouda. It's Gouda cheese. All right, what's the next news? We got to get back on.
You can't be good at gambling if the casino is giving you a bunch of shit, though.
No, he let's put it this way. He makes a lot of money and he spends a lot of money. He has fun, so who cares, right?
Yeah. Hey, I mean, it is what it is, man.
As long as you're having fun, then you're good, right?
Who gives a fuck what you do with your money besides you?
Mm-hmm.
The Arizona audit has survived 4 court challenges and a barrage of media attacks. Still, lawmakers from across the country have gone to take a look firsthand at the audit, and nearly all have given it positive reviews. Christina Bobb has more from Veterans Memorial Coliseum.
Arizona lawmakers have responded in strength to criticism and threats from both the Department of Justice as well as the liberal media. Senators Wendy Rogers, Sonny Borelli, and President Karen Fann have all made strong statements in support of their constituents. Members of the Arizona House, Leo Biasucci and Mark Fincham, also have come out strong publicly supporting the audit and promising to take results under consideration and take action. The liberal media has attacked the audit, but that simply seems to fuel the interest and participation of other states. Dozens of lawmakers from other states have come to see for themselves. All have said the liberal media reports were not only wrong, they appear to be blatantly untruthful.
What's up, Deborah?
This audit is the most precise, secure, and transparent audit conducted in American history, and other states may follow suit. Governor Doug Ducey and Secretary of State Katie Hobbs certified 2.1 million ballots from Maricopa County. If Maricopa County falls short of that number, the state legislature must carefully consider whether to withdraw their electors. The margin of victory in the state is only 10,457.
Wow.
If they are missing more ballots than the margin of victory, that was either a fraudulent election or so poorly mismanaged that there's no way to know the actual outcome without a criminal investigation. If you would like to contribute to the effort to audit other states, You can do so at voicesandvotes.org, an organization I started with Chanel Rion. From Veterans Memorial Coliseum, I'm Christina Bobb, One American News, Phoenix, Arizona.
There you go.
Want to see more videos like this? Visit OANN.com for immediate
It's funny,
access
last
to
night they
all
tried
the
to say
clips you've been waiting to
worked
see.
for the station, and I do not. I worked for well, I didn't even work. I was an intern at America's Voice News. Let's see. So, Portland's police riot team resigns. Sorry, guys. Resigns after officer indicted over alleged assault on a photographer. Remember, somebody mentioned this earlier. So, let's see. All 50 of Portland's police highly trained rapid response unit voted unanimously to resign on Wednesday during a union meeting in response to the recent indictment of Officer Corey Budworth for allegedly assaulting a photographer who, with his baton during an overnight riot broke out last August. Now, is this a real photographer? What's the photographer's name? Unfortunately, the decorated public servant has been caught in the crossfire of agenda-driven...
Got a camera, bro.
I know, right? Check my text. Oh my gosh, you guys are having...
Text, fool.
I don't even know where my phone is. So you guys have me doing too much work at once here, guys. You know, when I'm live on a show, we don't exactly look at our text messages. I don't have a text from you.
Oh, my. I was about to say, I don't even think my phone is in here, but it is. But my phone don't ding that much. I like it that way.
I'm not seeing anything from you, at least not on my iPad. Let's see. Anyway,
I just figured out that my laptop stand, like I have to like push down the tab on the beer just a little bit, but it fits like right up under there.
Yeah. You know, maybe I should go to Reno. You never know. Actually, I think I have a free, well, a couple years, it was probably 5 years ago, I got a free hotel room, but I doubt they'll give it to me anymore.
Go see Lieutenant Dangle.
Lieutenant Dangle?
Yeah.
You talking about what I think you're talking about?
Reno 911?
Oh, never mind. I thought never mind.
Well, that's, are you referring to Forrest Gump?
No.
No? Oh, well, I don't know what you're talking about then. Lieutenant Dangle.
I just heard dangle, and what dangles on a guy?
Balls.
Yeah, that's all I thought about.
You seen Reno 911?
No. Were you on 911? I never watched that show.
Oh, well, you'll know why they call him Lieutenant Dangle for a reason whenever you see it.
Well, I'll have to check it out. Eden, if I come to Reno, Eden, are you gonna cook me dinner? Maybe then I'll come to Reno. You never know. All right. Unfortunately, this decorated public servant.
Eden's in Reno?
That's what she says.
So Eden has to have seen Reno 911. Is the methamphetamines that bad in the Renos? Crystal methamphetamines? It's from the show. Go on. I'll wait for the response in the chat. Sorry.
No worries. All right. So it says, unfortunately, this decorated public servant has been caught in the crossfire of agenda-driven city leaders and politicized criminal justice system. Yeah, like Ted Wheeler. Oh, she says, you bet I'll cook you dinner. All right, what are you gonna cook me if I come up to Reno? Tempt me. Maybe I'll drive up next weekend. That night, according to police union, a group of about 200 demonstrators, many equipped with tactical helmets, faces covered, and armed with a variety of weapons, descended on the Multnomah building in southeast Portland. Multiple dumpsters were set on fire, buildings were defaced, and windows were broken. A riot soon was declared at the planned event after someone from the crowd launched a Molotov cocktail into the building. Right? So yeah, no, I guess
like in the 50s again. I didn't even hear it. That's what they done in like a Bronx Tale. I didn't think Molotov cocktails was a thing like since like the 60s. They're just bringing shit back, wasting liquor. Why are you wasting liquor for, assholes?
Well, I think they can use gas for a Molotov cocktail, can't you?
But the traditional Molotov cocktail is like Everclear or vodka,
Uh-huh.
a rag stuck in it, and then you light it on fire, right?
Yeah, that's what I think it is, right? Can we Skype? Yeah, let me get to the news, Truth, and we'll Skype you. How about that?
Truth.
Sorry, I seen Drunk Uncle eating, and we talked about food, and I got hungry. You make a killer spaghetti dinner with lovely chocolate cake for dessert. Well, sounds like I might have to go eat at Eden's house. You never know. All right. So, anyways, that night, according to police union, we already read that. Multiple dumpsters were set on fire, buildings were defaced, and windows were broken. A riot was soon declared at the planned event after someone from the crowd threw a Molotov cocktail. After nearly 75 consecutive nights of violence, I think it's been more than that, destruction and mayhem, a small group of rapid response team officers, included Officer Budworth, were again tasked with dealing with the riot. The Portland Police Association said per PBB command staff orders, officers cleared the rioters from the area to allow the Fire Bureau to extinguish the blaze, but the rioters were not satisfied. When are they ever satisfied, right? When are they? It says, according to the union...
I don't know what they're fucking rioting about anymore. I don't even think they do.
No, they're just rioting to riot, right? Who spilled their alcohol? You don't spill your alcohol. It says, according to the union, rioters were reamassed and began marching back towards the building. As the rapid response team was working to clear the area, Officer Budworth was forcefully knocked to the ground. And officers deployed pepper spray and less lethal munitions as the crowd grew more aggressive. Several rioters interfered with an officer attempting to place one person under arrest. The RRT officers, including Officer Budworth, used their police bureau-issued batons to try and stop the crowd's criminal activity. The union's description of events continued. Per his training and in response to the active aggression of a rioter interfering with a lawful arrest, Officer Budworth used baton pushes to move a rioter known to be Terry Jacobs out of the area. Jacobs, an activist and photographer. Anybody could be a photographer, right? Let's look up this person, Terry Jacobs. I bet you they're Antifa. How much you want to bet? This darn thing is in the way. I gotta wait for it to go away. Sorry, folks. Okay, here we go. Let's look up this person. Oh my gosh, there's my future ex-wife again. Let's see if we can find a picture of this person. Oh, well, there's too many of them. Okay, never mind. Let's see, Terry Jacobs. Oh, they got a video of it. Let's watch it. Let's see if they show the person. I'd love to see what this person is, who this person is.
The district attorney says this is Officer Corey Budworth hitting Terry Jacobs with his baton last August. Jacobs telling K2 earlier this year that the hit left her with head, neck, and back pain. Tuesday, a Multnomah County grand jury indicted the 6-year Portland police veteran after a months-long investigation. DA Mike Schmidt reacting to that news.
Well, I think
you were
that this
prepared
shows
for conflict.
Today,
you had your fucking goggles on and the helmet on. Don't
the
tell me you didn't
applies,
show up for
and
conflict.
When people break
right?
the law, that they'll be held accountable. I mean, we've indicted many protest cases, and this is a case where the grand jury found that the
This
officer
news
used
does not know how to
excessive
edit their
force,
video.
and he
It's
was
only coming out
indicted.
of one ear.
You know, I think people are held accountable on both sides.
Schmidt complimented Portland police detectives who handled Budworth's case and others who have worked the demonstrations for the past year. Schmidt hopes members of the law enforcement community respect the indictment and let the process play out.
All right, and we're back. I don't think he did nothing wrong. He did his fucking job. He did his job.
I mean, really, if I show up with these motherfuckers on, can I really complain if I get punched in the mouth?
Right?
Really? I showed up prepared to fight. And you're like, oh, I can't believe you hit me. But like, bitch, you've got on sparring gloves.
Don't worry, I'm only using Pepsi. I don't use Coke anymore. I used to like Crown and Coke better, but now I'm a Crown and Pepsi person because of the stupid Coke laws.
I don't know if anybody hits the bag, but I like wearing these fucking things much more than I do wearing these things.
I never fight with the bag. I never do.
I hurt my wrists wearing these damn things for some reason.
Every time I hit the bags, it feels weird. Sorry, I mean.
I've got enough people to hit around here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people to hit around here. Hell, y'all see me getting fights around here? Jeez Louise. It's always happening to me. Elon's been a bad guy. What did Elon do? Hey, the truth, do you have it up on your YouTube channel? The new song? We'll play it real quick. If you got it, let me know. We'll go to your, actually, what the hell? We'll just go to his YouTube channel.
The YouTubes.
Let's see if he's got it up. We'll play his new song. If not, we'll play one of his old songs. I'm a follower of his, so I should. Let's see.
Oh.
24/7 Mr. Nice Guy. That's not it.
The Nice Guys made, that's a Trailer Park Boy reference there. I'm pretty sure. Main trailer, The Nice Guys.
It looks like it, huh?
That's got to be a spinoff.
Oh my gosh. I know I'm subscribed to his channel. Let's see if I can find it.
I wrap my hands, Deborah. Yeah, I wrap my hands. That's that orange stuff.
Mr. Nice Guy, give me the link. We'll go to it real quick. It's easier to find it. What's up, Abraham? How's it going, buddy? Where the heck? I know I got Mr. Nice Guy on here. I liked his page. And I subscribed to it. Let's see. Maybe it's all one. It's Mr. Nice Guy. Isn't it Mr. Nice Guy 24/7? I thought it was. Maybe it is this one. No, it can't be that one. That's the main trailer. What was his name? Let me put it all into one. Maybe I'll find it. Yeah, we're certain. Oh, there we go. No, that's not it. That's not his. This is definitely not his. Let's go filter. We can filter it.
I guess just put in Mr. Period Nice period or Nice Space Guy Space Alexander.
Was that on the end? I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Never mind. We got it. We got it. We found it. That's right. Alexander needed to be in there. Let's see. Oh, you don't have any new videos, bud? Let's watch this. Hold on.
Oh, the left needs a boogeyman.
Not Mr. Nice Guy.
So Biden, you know, they want him to condemn Trump to condemn white race, white supremacy, which he's already done. But he would not condemn.
Hey, Dar.
Hey, what's up, Dar?
He would not condemn BLM. These people have been flying those flags under that banner for 100+ days, rioting, burning down, murdering. Okay, literally burn, loot, and murder. All right, with Antifa on the coattails. But he won't condemn them. Instead, he wants them to condemn the Proud Boys. You mean the same Proud Boys who caused Kate Brown to call a state of an emergency for an event that went off without a hitch? The same Proud Boys who marched through Philadelphia without a hitch. No violence. No one was attacked. Nothing was burned. Nobody was hunted down and shot because they were a Biden supporter. No matter how many people of color show up in Proud Boy gear, show their faces, or talk or whatever, they still want to push this white supremacist thing. So you know what? We're not trying to convince anybody anymore. Open your eyes. You know the truth. So he said stand by and stand back. So they're all over the media now talking about, oh, well, maybe he's calling them to action. He's calling the Proud Boys to action. Get the hell out of here. Proud Boys have been active and in the streets long before this debate.
Yep.
So do not try to tie in what he said as some call to action, because the Proud Boys have been in action. We don't work for Trump. We're not on Trump's payroll. He's not our benefactor. We work for America, and we do it for no pay. It's all voluntary. That's why the left hates the Proud Boys so much, because nobody controls us. We're completely free and independent, and that's something that you all don't like. So yeah, we will stand by, and we will stand back, and we will stand up for America. But the one thing the Proud Boys won't do is stand down. As long as there's a threat to America from the inside, from these leftists,
Maybe,
we will not
Julius.
stand down. We will stand back and let the election happen. We will stand by until people need to be defended, and we will always stand up for America. It's Trump 2020, but it's America always. Uhuru.
There you go, folks. That's not Mr. Nice Guy. Just so you know, this is Mr. Nice Guy right here. This is Mr. Nice
What's up,
Guy.
y'all? MNGQ in the building, Mr. Nice Guy. I just wrote this last night, you know what I'm saying? I'll give you one verse, a little sample of this, Patriots. Listen up. God bless y'all. Listen up. Got some good news. It's called Good News.
Okay, I'll be honest, I had this song stuck in my head, or the hook stuck in my head for a long time.
This one right here?
Yeah, I got some good news for you. I think that's what I had that hook that just popped into my head every once in a while for like a long time.
It's gonna pop in your head right now. Watch this.
I got some really good news for you. There's something floating around in the air, but it ain't no worse than the flu. It's a new burning of the books like we knew they would do. A social media assassin that's gonna be coming for you. I got some really good news for you. There's something floating around in the air, but it ain't no worse than the flu. It's a new burning of the books like they knew they would do. A social media assassin that's gonna be coming for you. Yeah, they coming for who? They'll be coming for you. They'll divide and then they'll conquer the right, the left, and the through. But the patriots are smarter than that. QAnon's got the clues. And if you put them all together, you might declass a boom. Here comes military tribunals for the treasonous fools. Freedom will never lose, ha. Fuck Pelosi and Schumer. I ain't got no time for no rumors. We all know the real looters. And creeper sets fires and breaks glass. Burns churches for decash. Protesters get 3 stacks. You seen the buses, but relax. CNN said it was so peaceful when they beat cops and killed
What's
people.
up, Lisa?
Now snipers on the steeple. Go to hell, BLM is evil. Second Amendment will fight for our freedoms. All of our rights, I know that we need them. There's something floating around in the air, but it ain't no worse than the flu. It's a new burning of the books like we knew they would do. A social media assassin that's gonna be coming for you. I got some really good news for you. There's something floating around in the air, but it ain't no worse than the flu. It's a new burning of the books like we knew they would do. A social media assassin that's gonna be coming for you. Hey, hey.
Only thing is, Mr. Nice Guy, we gotta get you to turn your phone sideways.
Y'all hear that? Pay attention. The time is now.
That's Mr. Nice Guy who made our main song here. All right, you know, I'm gonna give you guys his Instagram, or not Instagram.
See, I could see Diaz walking out to that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if Diaz is he conservative, or, you know, I don't want to.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think his brain functions in a way that needs to process political. He just wants to fight. He just wants to fight, and he don't disrespect him.
All right, here is the link to Mr. Nice Guy's. This right here is Mr. Nice Guy's YouTube channel. Go like it. Go say what's up to him. Give him a like. See, look, we liked it already.
But I'm telling you though, as a DJ and somebody that appreciates
that was
a
my
lot of
video.
music,
What am I talking about?
but I'm not a huge fan of hip hop.
You're not?
I've got some good news for you. I'm telling you, you've got something in that song that maybe if you took it, and I don't know what you got to do, because I know that was kind of done like kind of live. I think you got something that could make you a lot of money. I like the way that you flowed. I like the beat behind it, and that I got some good new. Like I said, I'm a DJ, and something just clicked in my head and would just pop that back in my head every once in a while.
Yeah, everybody do me a favor. Go subscribe to Mr. Nice Guy so he can go live. Hey, can I show these videos of where you are? They show your face. I don't know if you want to show your face in these videos, so. Actually, well, hell, you got them on there. People are going to go there now anyway, so fuck it. Let's see this. This is from 2011. Holy jeez. There you go. There's Mr. Nice Guy. He sounds pretty good, actually. He's got some good raps and rhymes, if you ask me. But that's just me. What do I know? I'm just some crippled guy who likes to listen to music.
Well, I know, and I think he's got something there.
Well, there you go. You're in the know. See, you know, I can't say I'm a music advocate or whatever hell you want to call it, because I like all kinds of music. I love rap music. I love freaking country music. Hell, I like Spanish music, right? I used to listen to some, not opera, but some, what do you call that shit?
See, that I was getting ready to say, that's generally the questions that come out of my mouth, because too many people say, I love all types of music. I'm like, oh, you think about Beethoven and Mozart.
Oh, I love that stuff too.
Or I mean, even, opera. Like I do like or enjoy almost all types of music, but then I don't know. I've just never gotten to those points where I put myself in concrete terms, because I went and found this video of top 10 obscure music genres. Nah. Like, one of them was one that I actually knew is called Gabber. And I do enjoy Gabber, but
what's Gabber?
Gabber is it's an electronic music style that was mainly in the late 80s, early 90s. But all the instruments are pushed way into the red. And so everything's distorted, and then you have like random machine guns and people screaming in the back. Basically, the premise behind Gabber was, if you played Gabber at a rave, that you could make people that were under LSD or GHB or mushrooms cower in the corner and start crying. That was your goal, was to fuck with people that were on hallucinogens.
Ah, I see.
You're like, bang, 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 bang. Don't shimmy. Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. That's something I didn't know. I didn't know. You love practicing Bach's well-tempered clavier. I don't know what that is. But I remember, I used to listen. I listen to that kind of stuff every once in a while.
Are we gonna do the we gotta call or you gotta call troops? I'm gonna be stumped when we do the best bands or the best artists of the 2000s.
I don't know if it depends on what time we get close to the end.
That's kind of when I stopped keeping up with music.
Did you? Okay. Well, let's get through this. Eddie didn't answer us. The truth, I don't have Skype turned on. I have everything turned off on my computer so that way we can go faster. I told you we'll Skype you when we're done with the news. Give us like, 1, 2, I got like 10 more. Let me finish these 10 news and we'll Skype you, bud. All right? I promise. I promise. All right. St. Louis couple. Remember the St. Louis couple that shot at or didn't shoot at people, but they pulled their guns out because
The flexing, yeah.
because
It's flexing.
Black Lives Matter broke through their security gates and then was walking all over their neighborhood and their property. So
no. Get off my lawn.
So get this. The St. Louis, Missouri couple who went viral after staring down a group of protesters from their front porch have agreed to plead guilty to lesser charges in connection with the incident, pay fine, and lose their guns.
For what?
They're taking their guns away for pointing them at people coming at them and threatening them. For coming at them and threatening them.
Patriots, move to the south, Patriots.
Watch. Let's watch this. Let's go to YouTube. Let's watch the video again, and let's remind everybody. What am I at? Let's remind everybody what was going on. Oh, they said we're buffering. Are we buffering?
I just looked over. I haven't seen anything.
St. Louis BLM. Let's see if that video. It should pop up pretty quickly. Here we go. Watch it. Let's watch the actual video though.
Holding a high-powered rifle and wielding a pistol, in these now viral images, Mark and Patricia McCloskey looked ready for a gunfight as a protest moved through their mansion line.
When you have hundreds of protesters on your lawn, what the fuck are you supposed to do?
What do you think they came to buy cookies?
No, they came to sell them. Yeah, we got some Girl Scout cookies. Would you like to buy them? No, they came to attack these people. They came to attack these fucking people.
And if they didn't have those weapons, they probably would have got attacked. Like I said, they didn't show up to buy cookies.
Right? What the fuck? What the hell is our world coming to? Mark and Patricia McCloskey, two attorneys in their 60s, were charged, and they're attorneys. So I don't get that. That makes it even more interesting. They were charged in the summer of 2020 after a swarm of BLM protesters broke down an iron gate and ignored a no trespassing sign. I gotta be honest. Well, I had a no trespassing sign. That doesn't stop people. Their guns stopped them though, right? Let's see. A no trespassing sign on their private street. The couple said they felt threatened and armed themselves before heading outside to warn off the crowd.
Around here, if you have a no trespassing sign on your property, that's a pretty good sign that you probably need to stay the fuck away.
Now, you know what sign keeps people the fuck away? The sign that says, "I don't call the police, I have a gun." Have you seen those signs?
Well, I've got kind of a funny story with that.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's hear it.
I had I wouldn't even call him a competitor, but somebody who also was in the vape business that was selling to minors openly. So yeah, selling tobacco products to as long as you had money in your hand, he would sell you whatever the fuck you wanted.
But
anyway,
Carol's in here. What's up, Carol?
Hey, Carol.
Welcome, mamas. Or Buns. Excuse me. What's up, Buns? What's up, Buns?
I was pretty vocal about that. And so word got back to me. We had a dip in sales for a little bit, and a person came in. They were like, "Yeah, there's word out on the street that one of your juices is putting people in the hospital." I said, "What?" They're like, "Yeah, your tiger's blood supposedly is putting people in the hospital." And I was like, "How? What did?" And I make it, and I know the process of it, and I'm just like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And they're like, "Oh, that's what we're hearing at Rat Rods." I was like, "Oh, that motherfucker. Okay, I got you." And it kept going and kept going, and so I finally
Happy anniversary, Carol.
A cease and desist order. And so that had to be delivered by like certified mail, this, that, or the other. And instead of paying the sheriff $50 to go make sure that he had it, I decided I would go up there myself.
Uh-huh.
And I got there before he even opened up the shop. But he had one of those signs in the door that said, "We don't call the cops. This is our 911." It was like a 357 Magnum or something like that. But I was just like, I don't give a fuck. Like you went over the line. You're attacking my shop. It's bad enough that he was spreading rumors that we were selling drugs out of there and shit like that. It's like, I don't give a fuck if you say that shit. But if you said my product is putting people in the hospital, we got a fucking problem.
Right.
And so I just rolled up in there, and it seemed like he didn't know who I was in the beginning, but I guess he did the whole time. And I was just acting like a regular customer. It's like, "Oh, so I heard about there's this juice that's putting people in the hospital." He was like, "Yeah, it's your juice." I was like, "Oh, so you know who I am then?" "Yeah, I know who the fuck you are."
Mm-hmm.
Like, all right, well, and I whipped out a bottle. I slammed it down on the table. I was like, "This is the product you said people was putting in there and put people in the hospital, yeah?" And it's got coconut in it. I fucking hate coconuts. I goddamn hate coconuts. And I've got a big ass powerful device. I was like, "I'm gonna put this shit on my device right now. If I don't go to the hospital, you got some fucking explaining to do." He's like, "Well, that's not the bottle." "What the fuck are you talking about?" And he pulled out this bottle off the shelf, and I called it, "I know my product's good."
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Give me that fucking bottle. I'll fucking put it on my shit right now. Fuck you."
Uh-huh.
And he's like, "No, I'm gonna have it tested." And I was like, "Dude, I know everything fucking about you. You're 3 months behind on your fucking rent. It costs $150 to have the shit fucking tested. You're 3 months behind on your rent. You ain't testing shit." He's like, "You need to get the fuck out of here." I said, "Nope." He said, "You see the sign on the front door?" "Yep." "Well, you need to get the fuck out." And I'm almost glad that my hands didn't like go straight through the glass, but I was so angry. I just slammed my hands down on this glass case and it got in his face. I said, "Make me."
Uh-huh.
And he's like, "I'll show you, you motherfucker." And he walked to the back, and I was like, "Well, I'm probably about to die." And this outlaw, you know who the outlaws are, right?
Yeah, motorcycle gang.
Yeah, an outlaw came out the back, and he's like, "Throw this motherfucker out of my shop." And I'm just kind of, like, fucking, I'm here to talk, motherfucker. Why you got to bring this dude in? And I look over and we make eye contact. And I'm like, "Hey." And he's like, "Hey, I know you." But we exchanged names. Obviously, I'm not going to say that here. But he's like, "Kick this motherfucker out." He's like, "I've known this guy since 6th grade. This guy's cool as hell. What are you guys fighting about?" It doesn't matter. You get him the hell out of here. And I'm like, "Come on, man. Throw me out. Throw me out." He's like, "Man, y'all need to chill out. I'm not kicking this guy out. This is my friend." So that's my story with little bitch ass motherfuckers that have that little sign in their window.
There you go. Yeah.
Drawn out story.
I gotcha. Right on. Well, anyway, let's get back to this news story so we can get to the news so that way we can call truth so he doesn't get mad. Let's see. So it says they dropped all their weapons charges and they charged me with the lowest level misdemeanor, which is something called assault 4, which alleges that I purposely placed at least one other person in apprehension of immediate physical injury. I said, "Well, I guess I did. That's the point of guns." McCloskey said he'll pay the fine of $750 and his wife will pay an additional penalty on top. He said they plan to pay them off on Friday. It's the value of Second Amendment, McCloskey said. It's kind of humorous for me at any rate.
$750?
Yeah.
Did you see their house?
Yeah, that's nothing for them.
Yeah, they're just like, "Dude, I paid that for my fucking shoe buckles."
That's what I eat for. That's what my dinner cost every night.
I got cufflinks that cost that much. Yeah, I got a gold.
Oh shit! I was gonna say something. Oh, well, what was I gonna say to Carol? Oh my gosh, I forgot now. Something about their anniversary. It's your anniversary. What was it? You were telling your story, and so I waited till after your story was done, and now I forgot what I was gonna say. Excuse me. Let me see if I read what I'll and what I'll remember.
Pee break.
It was something Carol said. She said it's my 21st birthday or 21st anniversary. Oh my gosh, I can't find it now. She said 21 years, and it was 21 long years or something. And I think I was going to say it's better than 21 short years. Wouldn't you rather have a long man than a short man? Just saying. Just saying. Had to say it. I had to say it. Right? Anyways, alright, let's go to the next one. Let's go to the news. Dad rips in the neighbor who reported family's tree fort to homeowners association.
I do gotta say that if Carol and her husband have been married for 21 years, just from the look of your avatar, then you must have got married very young or you're aging very well. Either way, congratulations.
Yeah, she aged very well if that's her main photo, if that's her recent photo. But her voice, she's a smoker, you can tell. She be smoking too much weed. I'm not trying to make fun of you, Carol, at all. I love you. You're my buns, right? I think your husband said I can call you buns. But she's definitely got that she's got that smoker's voice. But you know, that's how we even out in this world. You know, I'm a crippled motherfucker, but I'm very outgoing, right? So that's how it is. You know, some people are really smart and they're Chinese that have a little tiny dick. Some guys aren't so smart and they got a huge dick.
Can't have it all.
Right? Some women are very smart, they're beautiful, but they're broke. Some women are very smart, they're not beautiful, and they have a lot of money. It's just the way the laws of being alive work. Right? Man, I feel old. Am I one of the oldest people in the chat? I'm 44. I know I'm older than drunk. I don't know. What's up, Monster?
Carol, you kids look like you're in your early 30s.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying.
Hey, she's happily married to a husband, and she's got kids that she likes to talk shit about, so she's living the American dream.
That's right. Gabagool.
She has a happy life with her family. You know, and she likes to talk shit about her kids.
50 miles an hour, 1,000 miles a day.
Right? Yeah. She drives all over the place. That was your 40th birthday? Right on. Dar says, I'm smart, beautiful, and rich. That's how I roll. God damn, Dar. When are we gonna hook up? Holy shit. Anyways, let's see. Deborah's 41. Eden thinks she's the oldest. I don't know. What, Brownie? I got Brownie and Donnie in my lap again.
Who's the youngest? Do we have any? Do we have anybody in their 20s?
Yeah, who is the youngest? It's the future, but the future's not here.
Yeah.
I think old Brittany was the youngest at 27, or 26, I think. Gosh darn it, Donnie.
Oh, we're gonna have some people fronting.
Hell. We're on the internet. You can be as old as you want, right?
I stayed 27 for 4 years.
You stayed 27 for 4 years? Yeah.
I would just tell people that this is my third year of turning 27.
Oh, shit. I got to go on Telegram. We got to look at Drunk Uncle's face. Or not Drunk Uncle. We know Drunk Uncle's face. Where the frick did my phone go? Can you guys hear my beard? I don't know where my phone went. Hey, Siri, where's my iPhone? I don't know what I do with my phone now.
It'd be funny if she said the last place you left it, bitch.
It's nearby. They're pinging it. I hear it. Hold on, let me take out my headphone.
Donnie's laying on it.
It's on the ground somewhere over here.
Ding, ding.
I found it.
Yeah, me too, AI.
Okay, how about this?
I'm getting close to 12 years now. I've been 27.
What do you mean behind enemy lines is gone? Okay, who is the hottest in the chat room? How about that? Who's the hottest person in the chat room? I know I am, but
Well, now you're just calling out who's the biggest narcissist.
yeah, that's true. Okay, let me go to my chat. Let's look at Hemi. Hemi just, wow, look at the photos, Hemi. That's a huge lawn you got there, Hemi. Wait a minute, let's see. Hemi, did you get arrested? Oh, here's Hemi. Hold on. I'm gonna have a little fun. I'm gonna have a little fun with Hemi. Let me go into here. We're gonna have fun with Hemi. I'll show you Hemi.
Oh, that's Hemi. Man around. Oh, that's.
Oh, whoops, that's not what. Hold on. We got a picture of Hemi. There's Hemi right there. That's Hemi Ram. That's not.
How'd you learn how to type?
No. Here's Hemi. You guys want to see Hemi? I don't know. Can I show the picture, Hemi? Can I show the picture? No, I'm not gonna show it. You know why? Because it says your name on there. We're not gonna show it. Donnie's the hottest one in here. I thought I was the hottest one. What the heck, man? You're supposed to say Eddie is hot. I guess that's why I get no love. I can't find a. You know what? I need to have a dating show to find a woman.
Man.
We gotta find Eddie a woman. That's what we gotta do. Does anybody have any hot conservative ladies that would like to date a little crippled ass dude that's got their show? Right? Biden signs bill making Juneteenth a national holiday. What the fuck is that stuff? Why is Juneteenth a national holiday? Do you guys even know what Juneteenth is? I don't know much about it.
I don't know what it is.
I kind of know what it is, but not really.
But Juneteenth is not a word.
Let's look at what Juneteenth is. I think it's like a racial thing, isn't it?
That's what I'm gathering.
Right? Juneteenth, here we go. Let's go to Wikipedia. It says Juneteenth Day, and historically known as Jubilee Day, is the Black Independence Day, a federal holiday in the United States celebrating the emancipation of American slaves, originating in Galveston, Texas in 1866. Here's the problem. Here's the problem that I got. Right? You guys talk about, racism and stuff like that, but you keep bringing it up. Right? By celebrating shit like this. This is not something we need to celebrate. When you celebrate something like this, it brings up the fact that people are saying that one culture is better than the other. And that's not true. We're all fucking equal. Right? We're all fucking equal. If you keep bringing up slavery... Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, but we do celebrate July 4th, which is our independence from England, right?
No, that's the celebration of the day we became a country. Yeah, it is independence, but
when we finally separated from England. So in theory, I'm not against what they're doing, but I see why they're doing it, and that's what annoys me.
Okay, so what about why they're doing it?
On its face value, I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. But you're doing it right now. You're doing it right now, and I know what you're doing, and I know what you're trying to do, which is exactly what you're saying.
I'm just saying,
bringing back up race. It's making racism and everything's fucking racial now. Everything's fucking racial now, and it fucking sucks, bro.
Dang, Carol's actually kind of hot.
They could have done that. They could have done this a long time ago, and everybody would be fine with it. everybody would celebrate. Yeah, this is a day that our country decided to be one of the first ones to step away from this bullshit.
Right? See,
But
and
the reason that they're implementing it now is very, very suspicious for obvious reasons that we all know of.
see, and obviously, because we're white, we shouldn't have an opinion on this, I guess. But look at Julie. So if I remember,
Well, I haven't got my 23andMe back yet. For all the fuck I know, I'm more black than anybody else in this chat room.
So
I can say
no,
whatever the
actually,
fuck
I don't know.
want. Who knows?
See, I don't know everybody by their race, right? I don't judge you by your race. I judge you as a person. But if I remember correctly, Julius, aren't you black? I think Julius is a black man. So Julius could be, and Julius is saying it's a fucked up, or what did he say? What was Julius's words? They always create holidays to bash white people. But aren't you black, Julius? What did he say? I just saw said something. It's a black holiday they made up. That's what Julius said, right? And I mean, Julius, if he's black,
We're
like I
all
think he is.
fucking American. I'm getting tired of this. I don't like this separation.
Yeah, that's why. Like, I don't even know if Julius is black or not. I'm thinking he is because I remember he may have said that one day. I don't judge people by their color of their skin at all, right? I don't look at you and say, "Oh, you're this and that." So I don't know. AI says you're more black than Camel Toe Harris.
Well, she's not black at all. We heard Judge Joe Brown lay that shit out the other day. She's Indo-Aryan.
Indo-Aryan. Yeah. See, there you go. See, I was right. But that's the reason why I asked Julius, because I don't look at everybody in my chat room and say, "Oh, this person's white, this person's Mexican, this person's that." I don't look at y'all that way. I look at y'all as my friends. That's all I think of you guys.
Looks like fucking Colonel Sanders. Is that Colonel Sanders in your profile pic? It looks like a young Colonel Sanders.
On Julius's?
Yeah. His avatar.
In Streamlabs, I can't see the avatars. Look, you guys can see what I see in Streamlabs, right? Let me see.
Just imagine a young Colonel Sanders. That's what his profile pic is. But it's obviously not a real picture.
Okay, yeah. See, you guys can see what I see. See, I don't see any of that stuff. But if I go down here, I can see some. You know what? That looks like one of my professors. Actually, Paul Betancourt.
Or is it the guy from The Water Boy? Medulla oblongata.
What's up, Sean Solo? What does he say? The purge continues. They just hit Jake from behind enemy live stream. What did they hit Jake for? Let me text them. Because I got Jake's number. What day was I in Minneapolis? What day was the date of the court trial?
Oh, Jake's from... Oh, I read that wrong.
What is...
Like, if they hit him from behind, you ain't going to get in touch with him, but behind enemy lines. Gotcha.
What date was I in Minneapolis? What day was the trial?
I'm pretty sure that day ended with a Y.
Because I don't, I didn't save his name, but I have a text message from. Oh, wait, this is probably it right here. Oh, this is it right here, I think. Let me go to the front. Yeah, it's Jake. Here we go. Dude, they shut you down?
Long story, inside joke. Right on, brother.
I'm just sending Jake a message right now. Anyways, that's disgusting. Why is everybody shutting us down, right? It's getting old. It's getting old. All right, let's move on to the next. Oh, he already wrote back. I'm asking him. He responded pretty quick, so let's see what he says. Let me change it to Jake from behind enemy line, so that way you guys can't see his phone number, because I don't want to give out his phone number.
These ain't no joke, people. Whatever the fuck these are, these ain't no joke. These Delta 8 Doritos. And
They're
I just
no
like spilled half of them out on my damn counter. These are pricey Doritos, so I'm gonna...
They're pricey? They cost me some money.
Well, not me money, but
the store.
This one, I don't even have a price tag on. But I think for this little, I'm trying to hold They gotta have a resealable. I gotta talk to them about being resealable. They're about $12 for that amount.
That's not too bad. That's not too expensive.
150 milligrams.
Oh, speaking of, Dar, I got invited to an event over there by you. Hold on. It is. So it's a rally to end Biden's border crisis. It's in Hereford, Arizona, on June 25th. How close is that to you, Dar? How close is that to you, Dar? Herodith. It's at the border. Herodith, Arizona. Did I just say Aridonia? The Crown Royal is starting to kick in, folks. All right, so Pelosi elevates AOC to new House committee on tackling economic disparities.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly who we need then.
Yeah, that's the person we need running a fucking committee. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi tapped progressive firebrand. Firebrand? Yeah, her crotch is full of fire. She'll burn you up. For a new House committee she formed to address wealth inequality in America. Pelosi, a Democrat of California, on Thursday praised the New York Democrat. I thought they were fighting. They were all fighting back and forth. So she praised her for addressing general disparities and increasing worker power in naming her to the new Select Committee on Economic Disparity and Fairness in Growth. The committee is charged with studying and recommending proposals for making the economy fairer and ensuring more Americans have opportunities. I thought Americans had the most opportunities in the world. Isn't that why everybody comes to America, for the American dream? Because we have the most opportunities of any country in the world? I thought that's why everybody comes to America, for the American dream.
That's what I hear.
Right?
Luckily, we were born here.
Holy shit, we have a country right above us to where you cannot go to church right now. You cannot go to fucking church in Canada. It's against the law to go to church right now in Canada. It's against the law to say certain things. You do not have the full freedom of speech in Canada. I did not know that until learning that on Crowder the other day. Did you know that, Drunk Uncle, before Crowder said it?
That they don't have free speech?
Yeah.
Well, I learned that from Crowder, but not just the other day. Hey, speaking of, look at this. Crowder, get your shit together, bro. I only wore this shirt like 3 times. Look at that.
It's already breaking?
Where you getting your shirts made at, brother?
They're cheap shirt, because like my shirts, when I ship out, like when I
This
got...
is a comfortable ass shirt, though. This is a comfortable ass shirt.
It is. But like when I got the shirt, they said 2 shirts in a first class package, right? And so that means it's under 16 ounces. When I sent 2 shirts to you, it was over a pound. Because my EddieBlockFilms shirts, they are heavy, thick ass shirts. They are good shirts.
Yeah, this is a poly cotton blend. I think it's a 50-50, 70-30.
I don't know. But you know,
probably got some Gildan box shirts.
I'll tell you what. The only good thing about AOC is she's got some nice tits. Can I say that on YouTube? I think I can say that on YouTube. AOC's got some nice boobs. Other than that, yeah. And you know what? They're probably those ones where she's got the right bra so they look good, and then when you take them off, they're like...
Or it's 6
padded.
layers of padding.
Yeah, I've seen those too. Right? Let's see. Kudlow warns Biden is going to let foreign leaders raise U.S. taxes. How can foreign leaders raise U.S. taxes? How the hell is that? So let's read it. He criticized President Biden for caring more about being a people pleaser to foreign leaders than fighting for the American people. I guess it's in this video right here. Let's watch it. Can we watch it? I don't want to see your ads. That's why I put the ad blocker on.
Folks, just to continue this conversation, I mean, for one thing, you know that Putin won't pay any mind to any list. He's not going to pay any attention to it at all. And you also know he's lying through his teeth because none of this cyber hacking would occur without the assent of the Russian government. It all does come out of Russia. either current or former GRU or KGB or Secret Service people. I think Senator Graham's idea is a good idea. We should have presented him with a list of the criminals. We know that. So the other thing is, you know, there's a lot of issues here that aren't covered by any specific way. It's like, I don't know. Let's go through some of these things. What would happen? What would permit any cyber hacking at all? You follow me? This house can be robbed. That house can be hacked. I don't know. Just as importantly as businesses, incidentally, is what about individuals, okay? Are we suggesting to Putin and to China and Iran and all the other cyber criminals out there that it's really okay to go into Google and Facebook and hack them so they can get all the personal information? Is it okay to go into Netflix, where it's not the movies, you can get personal information, including credit cards and bank accounts? And I'm no fan of Twitter's, but are we saying it's okay to cyber hack Twitter? Once again, to capture personal information and whatever else is available, pictures from Instagram. I don't even know if any of that stuff is included. There's a huge category called information technology, and I have no idea what that covers. I mean, for example, talk about these media sites. We know Vladimir Putin has pretty questionable morals. We've read about it. So shouldn't we put a red line on social media dating sites? And then back to the issue of a penalty-free Biden. No matter what seems to come up in these meetings for the G7, NATO, Putin, it just seems like Biden never seems to say no. Like, really, no. Like Reagan said to Gorbachev, no. Like Trump said to Xi, no. By the way, Trump said that to a lot of other people as well. It's sort of like President Biden is a people pleaser. He's the people pleaser in chief. He wants everybody to love him. Welcome back to the club. Now that we love you and have put you back into our club,
like Lady
we are
Man.
so glad that you will let us foreigners raise your taxes, destroy your energy sector, cripple your economy, lose the global race to China. Am I being too hard here? I don't really think so. And by the by, now that Mr. Biden is back home, the Republican Party is going to say no to him. In fact, in the end, the Congress may say no to Mr. Biden's key initiatives. The public is already saying no. They're saying no on taxes. They're saying no on the Green New Deal. They're saying no on massive social spending. They're saying no on inflation. No is an important word in statecraft. No is an important word in government, and no is an important word in diplomacy. Look,
No means
it's wonderful
no.
to be liked and have a
Stop
beer or a Diet Coke with an adversary, or just, you know,
All right,
somebody on the other side of the aisle. I think that's
The
terrific.
truth wants to Skype.
It's wonderful
We'll
to
let you know. We'll let you
with
Skype right now. The
civility.
truth, but I'm only going to give you 5 minutes, bro. Because sometimes you can get a little long-winded, and it sounds like you might be drunk the way you want to Skype so bad. So let me turn.
I want to Skype.
Let me turn on my Skype, but we're only going to give you 5 minutes, okay?
Skype.
We're going to give you 5 minutes of Skype time. All right, let me turn on Skype.
What if it's got some breaking news, bro?
I know, that's why I'm giving it to him. But I'm just saying, we're not going to give them, we can't talk for like an hour long of conspiracy theory stuff tonight. It's got to be just a little bit. So I'm going to call you right now, and then I'll add you to the chat. So give me a second. Ooh, that's loud.
Am I the only one that likes his song?
Are you at the bar or are you at home?
Say what's up.
Hold on. You guys aren't on screen yet. Hold on. Let me put you on screen, big guy. Hold on. Let me figure out how to get you on screen. Let's try this one. Maybe this one will work. There's so many different ones I can try, and they keep switching which ones work and which ones don't. That's not it. What about this one? Do you not have your camera on? Oh, let me go to Skype. That's Zoom. Hold on. Where's Skype? Where are you at the truth? You gotta share your video.
Right here.
You didn't share your video, bro.
Right here. We're right here. I'm
No.
watching you.
I don't see you. I just see me.
Let me see. Hold on.
Okay, Mom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's off.
There we go. Now we go.
There we go. That one's live.
There we go. Right.
There
Yeah.
you go. Hold on. Okay, now let me add you so that way everybody can see you and your handsome son there.
Hey, little man.
Hold on. Let me add you guys. 1 second. Let's go to Skype. There's so much work to add you here. Hold on.
Yeah, I see it. Like,
There we go. Drunk and seeing all the stuff I got to go through.
Yep.
We don't want to cover up Drunk Uncle. There we go. There. Hey, what's up? There's your handsome boy. What the heck was that? Oh, that was a firework here at my house. What's up, the truth?
What else was going on, people?
What's going on, bud? How you do? You got a fish tank? That's cool.
We got 6 of them.
You got 6 of them? Yeah, right on. What are you doing today, big guy? You having fun? Isn't it past your bedtime? It's like midnight.
Hell
no.
Whoa!
He's with his dad tonight. He's having a good time. We're celebrating what?
Trump.
That's right. We're celebrating Trump. What else? Audit.
Right on.
Arizona. The audit in Arizona. We're here to tell everybody what. Be cool.
Yep.
Be patient.
Mhm.
Be patient. Things are about to happen to our side. I mean, it's hard, right? It's hard that people don't understand what we know, right?
Yeah. Because we're positive.
That's right. That's right. And what else?
We all live Trump.
That's right. We all love Trump.
Right on. Heck yeah, your whole family loves Trump. I remember you had all your whole family in one day. Your daughter, your sons, your wife. You guys are just a...
we all love Trump, man. And things we have...
Now, big uncle.
That's right. That's your uncle, right? that's my son's uncle.
Yeah? That's your...
everybody.
Is that Theo Trump?
That's your Theo Trump, right?
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Oh, and seriously, if we could show you our emails, we keep in touch with them. They're at his administration. Long story short, everybody keep patience, man. Don't believe what's going on.
Because people don't know what we're going on.
No, exactly. They do not know. They do not know. They do not know. People still remember the main media, right, Bud?
Yeah.
Right? They don't know what we know. There's so much truth coming out a little bit, especially.
We know the truth.
Yeah, exactly. We know the truth, right? There's so much stuff happening that people don't do the research, right, son?
Yeah.
It's coming up this month and next month, right? What's going to happen next month?
Donald Trump's coming back.
I hope so. Get down, Brownie. I hope so. Boris, this is the truth. This is the truth in his young son. What kind of fish you got in that tank? Is that a saltwater tank or is that a freshwater tank?
That's one of the saltwater tank right there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And I got my freshwater over there.
Nice. There's his daughter. Uh-oh. He's showing off his daughter now. You got a lionfish?
Love to be alive is because she's always shy sometimes.
She's always shy. Do you guys have a lionfish?
No, what do you have in the saltwater tank?
2 clownfishes.
Tell them.
2 clownfishes.
Tell them we're here.
Okay. We have 2 clownfishes.
Uh-huh.
And 1 spider fish, I think, and some crabs.
And some crabs, exactly.
Nice. Do you guys have any coral in your saltwater tank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
Right on. Sorry. My fish. If you see behind me, my fish tank isn't up right now, so I'm jealous. Your guys' fish tanks are up.
Yeah, that's a nice looking tank.
I will help you, dog. I used to do that back in the day professionally.
Yeah.
We can help
I'll
you.
step by step. My kids know how to stop their own tanks already.
Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome.
What is I really want to tell you.
Well, ask them something.
The biggest idiot of the United States of America is freaking hell, Joe Biden.
Oh my gosh, I love your kid. I love your boy. He is awesome. The biggest idiot is Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
Right?
Oh. The truth is teaching them well.
Right. That's right. That's
Right?
right.
And you and no offense, but you folks, you guys do not look like your normal Trump supporters. I got to tell you, right? Or the one that the news tell us is the normal Trump supporter. What's up, big guy?
Right, buddy?
Yep.
We're going to Ohio, right, for the rally?
Yeah.
We're going to Ohio rally.
You're gonna go to the Trump rally in Ohio? I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Yo soy celoso. Yeah.
Hey.
I gotta come to Chicago and stay at your guys' house, and you guys can make me some good food, and we'll go to some Trump places, and right.
Hey, you let me know. Let me know ahead of time if we have a good ass time. Don't trip. You know what I'm saying? I live in a hot and like not on the first floor, but high rise. But we'll take care of you. Don't trip.
We'll park my scooter down below. I can try and crawl up a little bit. Right? You know, hey, the bread said it takes both of them to equal one idiot. Man, oh life.
Hey, Eddie.
Yo.
Trip, man. Come over here, man. Have a good ass time.
All right, you gonna have some hot Latinas for me over there when I show up?
Maybe.
There you go.
Hey,
his son's like, I'm gonna hook you up, Eddie.
My little one's a pimp, man.
Oh.
Look at that. He knows how to pick up people.
Hey,
right?
mijo, they gotta be at least 22 years old or older, okay? Because I'm an old man. I don't want to be a little bad person, you know? They gotta be 22 or older.
That's all he hollers at, right?
Yeah.
Yep. 18 and over, that's all he hollers with. Right?
I can see him showing up. Hey, this is my Heina from freaking 6th grade, bro. Do you guys say Heina over there, or is that a California thing?
No, we don't say Heinos over here, man.
No?
We say Fifis.
What do you say?
Fifis.
Fifis?
Yeah, Fifis.
What about rucas? You got some rucas over there? That must be California too.
No,
we
that's
don't.
Paisa stuff, man.
That's Paisa stuff?
Nada.
No, right?
Nada.
What is it, Fifis? Or honeys, right?
Uh-huh.
Or honeys, right?
Honeys? Wow. Okay, there we go. Take me to the south side. Go find me some hot chicks in the south side.
Oh, man, I'll take it to downtown.
Yeah?
Downtown to see the parade.
Right, downtown, right?
Uh-huh. To see the full Trump parade.
Yes, right.
I've been to the downtown Trump Hotel. I've been to that. What is it, the Bean? What is the Bean thing?
Oh, the Bean?
Yeah.
Now we got. Hey, when you come over here, I'm gonna take you to other places where you want to stream live. Trust me.
I think the Bean is about.
All right. I'll have to save some money up, and we'll go to Chicago. Chicago.
Say something, man. I got
USA.
Tell me. Speak it.
Huh?
Speak it. Tell me. Oh, I thought you said you had to tell me something.
No, when you come over here, I got you. Don't trip. You don't have to be spending all money like that.
You'll take me to the real Italian or the real deep dish pizza places.
Yeah.
Hey, and
look,
Italian beef.
You want to see something? You want to see something that's so real about me?
All right, let's see. Wait, what did it say? Well, I can't see the first. Oh, trust no bitch. What did your wife say to that tattoo?
I met her before that.
She let you get that afterwards?
Before, I met her before that. So you know how fucking real I am. Right, puppy?
Yep.
Who's the realest motherfucker you know?
Oh, Biden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His wife ain't no bitch, so he can trust her. You know what I mean?
And his wife is hot. He better be careful when he invites me over to freaking Chicago, because I might try and take your wife from you. I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you.
We got a little Diaz over there.
I'm messing with you, bro.
Flipping off the camera. He's flipping off the camera. We got a little Diaz
Rally
over
in
there.
July coming up
Hey.
and in August.
All right.
You're freaking out.
I'll hook you with my mother-in-law.
Your mother? You'll hook me up with your mother-in-law? All right. All right. Shoot. No,
Hey, Grandma.
it's hard for me to go places right now because I gotta finish paying off my ex-wife now from the divorce. So we'll see. If I can get the money together, I will. If you guys, how about this? If everybody wants me to go to Chicago, start donating money right now to Eddie Block Films. Donate to my Venmo, my whatever Cash App. Donate some money and we'll get me to Chicago. How about that? I'll make my next trip Chicago.
Grandpa Eddie.
Grandpa Eddie? I'm not that old, mijo. I'm not that old. Aye. All right, guys. Well, we got a whole bunch of news to still finish up, so we're going to go finish up on the news.
Everybody be safe. What up? Donald Trump is a freaking genius, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's coming back soon. He's going to take care of everybody, right?
4 more years.
That's right.
4 more
Take
years.
care.
Right on, bros. All right, guys. Have a good night, man. We'll talk to you later, the truth. You guys stay safe. Bye, buddy. Talk to you later, mijo. All right. Let me go to Skype and turn it off. I made sure I turned it off before you could see his phone number. That way nobody gets in trouble. You know? The truth is cool. He's got a great family. If you guys have never seen his family before, he takes care of his family. I can sleep at your house, Mr. Nice Guy? All right.
I don't know if you could hear me while you were doing that, but I was saying we got a little Diaz over there because he was in the camera like flipping it off.
Was he?
Yeah. Yeah, towards the end, he was like flipping the camera off. I was like, we got a Diaz. Diaz.
Hey, you know what's funny? So they're in Chicago, and guess what the next news item is?
Chicago.
Chicago. So the Chicago mayor, who hates white people but's married to a white woman, declares racism a public health crisis. How is racism a health crisis? How the frick is that a health crisis? The Chicago mayor, Lori Lightfoot, declared racism.
Health crisis is her eyes trying to run away from her face.
Anyway, so she declared racism a public health emergency. Really? Joined by Chicago Police Department or Chicago Department of Public Health, Lightfoot said there is a 9.2-year life expectancy gap between black and non-black Chicagoans. Maybe because that's all your black folks be shooting each other. Right? Am I right or am I wrong? At almost every single point in our city's history, racism has taken a devastating toll on the health and well-being of our residents. You don't have white on black crime there, lady. You have black on black crime. It's black on black crime. That is not racism. Right, Drunk? Is black on black crime racism?
No, but she's so fucking like light, no pun, actually pun intended, light-footed on explaining what the fuck she's talking about.
Nude item? Oh, did I say nude
Like,
item?
Are you saying diabetes is fucking racism?
Right?
Like, what the fuck, man?
Diabetes is racist towards fat people.
I can almost guarantee you that rich people live longer than poor people because rich people are able to afford fucking healthy food. It's got nothing to do with your fucking race. It's what you put in your fucking body.
Wait a minute. There's black people that are famous and rich, and there's black people that are educated that are rich. It's not just, you shouldn't say white people. You should say educated people. Right? It's not whether.
You know what I said?
Yeah, you said white people. You should say educated people. Because when you say white people can afford, that means you're saying white people are better, and that's not true. Because there are plenty of educated people from every single race that have a lot of money. But you've been drinking, so
I thought I said it rich people.
You said white people are rich.
No, I meant, well,
maybe I heard you wrong. I don't know. We'll have to replay it.
I hope you did. If not, then
sorry if you did. Sorry if I did.
Fuck up.
Was that did I hear him wrong, folks, or did I don't know.
Did I do one of those Joe Biden things? It was like, oh, rich kids are just.
We've both been drinking tonight, so you know.
If I did mess that up, I'm not even
But
going to
just in
follow up
case,
on it.
let's just say the truth. There are smart, intelligent, rich people in every race. There's also dumb, rich people in every race, right? There's dumb white folks that are rich.
I don't see why I would have said that because I can't afford to eat healthy. And I'm white as fuck.
Well, then maybe I just was thinking you said it that way. Then I'm sorry.
I hope I did. I hope I didn't. But even if I did say that, I mean, I can't afford to eat healthy.
Me either.
And that's what I'm saying. If you are rich, you are much able to go to Whole Foods and eat the grass-fed beef and all this cool stuff.
Hold on. You know what we can do? We can do this. We can watch it live because it's on a delay and we can back it up a little bit. Maybe I was wrong.
I hope I did.
Let's see. Erase. There's also but
things was like, oh,
if you did, sorry if I did. Did I hear him? Let's see. Yeah, you said white people.
I can almost guarantee you that rich people live.
Oh, you were right. I was wrong. Oh, I'm the asshole. I'm the asshole. There I go, being an asshole. Sorry, drunk. I'll shut the fuck up now. Drunk, take over the show. Eddie fucked up. Gosh darn alcohol.
If I did say that, I was like, man, I can never bring up that Biden gaffe where he said, was it, poor kids are just as smart as white kids. And I was just like, oh, what? And I was like, dude, if I seriously just said that, then I'm no longer eating these fucking Doritos.
I fucked up. That was my bad. Holy shit, whose bike is this? That's a badass bike. Is that your husband's bike, Carol? Oh, look at her dog. Okay, I gotta show her dog. This dog is just too freaking cute. Tell me that dog is not cuter than shit. With his little bow tie.
Speaking of dogs, I can hear my dog barking at the door.
Well, go get Bubba's. Tell him Eddie says hi. All right, so House Speaker Nancy Pelosi didn't directly answer a yes or no question about whether an unborn baby at 15 weeks is a human being, instead reaffirming a woman's right to choose. Let me just say that I am a big supporter of Roe versus Wade. I am a mother of 5 children in 6 years. I think I have some standing.
You're a mother of 5 children?
Yeah, who wanted to fuck her 5 times?
Never mind.
I think I have some standing on the issue as to respecting a woman's right to choose. Have you guys ever seen a video? I don't remember who it was, but somebody said, you're a man. You cannot speak on the question of abortion because you're a man. And this reporter looked at this lady and said, but I identify as a woman.
Oh, that's what I was hoping was coming.
Shut her the fuck up. Shut her the fuck up. Unborn baby at 15 weeks is a human being. You know, I'm going to tell you what. I grew up Catholic. I'm a Christian. A human starts at conception. That's the way I feel. That's the way I was raised, and that's the way I feel. You can try and make me change my decision, but that's the way I feel, and I'm not going to change my decision.
So did you say you grew up Catholic and are a Christian, or she said that?
No, I'm saying that. I grew up Catholic. I was an altar boy.
But now you're... But there's a difference between Catholic and Christian, though, yeah?
Yeah, there is. There's not much of a difference, just a little bit. A lot of the difference, you know...
Well, I was going to say, maybe we can talk about that later, because I tried to talk to a Catholic one time and trying to get them explain to me Catholicism, and he's just, I guess he was just caught off guard. He was just like, I've never been put on the spot like this. I'm just like...
Well, I'm not good at it, but look, let me tell you there's a difference between just going to church. So you go to a Catholic church, you stand up, you kneel. You sit down, you stand up, you kneel. Basically,
you talking some language?
yeah.
Is you talking Latin?
No, they do Catholic. They do English, but they tell mostly. Mostly,
I
they're there to
went
tell you that you're going to hell if you do any fucking thing wrong in your life. If you cuss, you're going to
to
hell.
a Catholic funeral or a Catholic wedding, or I can't imagine that I would be at a Catholic mass because I don't know why I would have been there. So I went to a funeral or a wedding, and all I remember is this thing that folded out behind the pews that you kept kneeling on and getting up off on and kneeling on and getting
Yep.
off on, and they were talking in a language that I didn't fucking understand.
Yeah. No, that's because you went to a Latin mass. They have Latin mass. They have Spanish mass. But like
It wasn't a mass. It was these were had to been Irish folks that I was around. It was a funeral or a wedding.
Yeah. Well, it's different. Chris, I don't know all the differences, and I should. I went to Catholic school for 8 fucking years. I was an altar boy, but basically, when I was at Catholic school, everything you did that was wrong, you were going to hell. It was basically a scare tactic. You know what I mean? And
Well,
then
can I tell you what I like an outsider would think the difference is?
okay,
So my basic concept is me growing up as a Southern Baptist and not knowing much about Catholics, but from hearing about Catholicism, the main big difference is Catholics don't feel worthy enough to speak to God, so they have to go through their father, and Christians speak directly to God. Is that am I wrong to say that?
well, I know Christians speak directly to God. I don't know. It's I'm not the right person to ask that question. What I knew, like here's what I'll explain what I noticed. When I was in Catholic school, everything you did wrong, you're going to hell. It was all about punishment, right? You went to church and the songs you sang were like holy songs, like opera type songs. Then one day, I got invited to a Christian church, and I'm like, you know what? I was Catholic all my life, and I used to tell people I was an altar boy, and I was at Catholic school. I went to church twice a day for 8 years. I said, you go once a Sunday. I've been to church more the fucking times than you have, so shut the fuck up. But then, so this one person kept inviting me to their church, and I went to this Christian church, and you show up, and if you watch my shows on Sunday that I live stream for the church that we go to, it's all, you go in there, and it's like kind of like a rock concert almost. It's not like a super hard rock concert, but you have songs that are fun. It's entertaining. Yeah. It's glorious. And the preacher, Pastor Randy or Pastor Fred or any of those guys are talking, they're all uplifting and they're trying to teach you how to get through life in a happy way and to do things that are going to make your life better. And to me, that's the difference. Catholic Church wants to tell you how you're going to go to hell, and Christian Church wants to tell you how to live your life in a happy way and make the best out of your life. That's kind of the way I can explain it the easiest. I may be wrong, but that's my view of it.
What, Ronnie? So how long were you in Catholic school? Did you say Catholic school?
I went through 8th grade.
Through 8th grade.
Yeah.
Now, did you at the end of the night? Did you pray?
No, my mom never went to church. I just went to church at Catholic school when I was in school. My family was not religious at all, but
you went to Catholic school.
Yeah, but coming from Holland, we had to go to. My mom felt and my parents felt that I had to go to Catholic school to get a better education. They felt.
I understand, but I think that's the kind of the thing we're running into with the differences of the two. Did you confess? Did you go to confession?
Oh yeah, you had to go to confession and confess your sins. So you'd go in this little room. You'd have to kneel down and say.
But instead of that, you as a Christian, you could have just prayed.
Yeah, you just pray. You just talk to God. As a Christian, you're just like, hey God,
you didn't do that then. Oh. You went to confession instead of doing that.
There's no confessional at a Christian church, right?
No. See, so I think that's the big difference, and that's what I was trying to ask you. Was it seems to me that Catholicism is, for some reason, they don't think that they're qualified to talk to God, so they tell their confessions to their priest, their father, or whoever, and then Christians, or at least Baptists, Southern Baptists, as I was growing up, you talk directly to via praying.
Yeah, I guess that's a way of saying it, kind of. Yeah. I mean, like the pastor, like our pastor says all the time. He's like, God's everywhere. He's like, when I talk to God, I talk to him from my office, sitting in, on the chair. Sometimes I'm in the bathroom and I talk to God.
Yeah.
So
I'm a firm believer in God, but I don't. This is just me. I'm in my thing. I don't enjoy going to church. It doesn't help my spirituality, I guess you could say. But I think I'm closer to God more than ever than I have been ever.
you might be. You know what, Drunk? I'm telling you, one Sunday, just come for a Sunday, watch our church set, listen to the songs, just listen to Pastor Randy for a second.
I've tapped in.
Oh, have you?
I've tapped in. Yeah, absolutely, I've tapped in.
Oh, you never talked when you tapped in then? You just kind of snuck in secretly?
Yeah, I just, I'll just watch for a little bit, like, because those are my days off, and you do them relatively early, so
yeah.
I might not be in there long, but I'll just turn it on, like I'm just laying in my bed, I'm like, oh, church started, and watch a little bit, It reminded me of this thing that I used to go to when I was a kid called Young Life.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I mean, acoustic guitars, you got some drums going on, you got a nice vibe, you got a nice, good positive message.
Here, watch. Here's some of the songs they play. Let's see. That's not a good song. That's too quiet. You find a good song that I like.
Every time. So my hope is in you.
I mean, these are some good songs,
I went to go see Billy Graham back when I was like 13.
Did you?
And it says that.
Yeah.
Really?
For you.
Hold on, let me find it. Octavio can sing pretty good.
You are enough.
I mean, some pretty good songs. See that girl in the middle? She can sing, man. She can sing. But like, here's Pastor Randy, just...
She became very proud and arrogant.
He doesn't really preach. He just talks to us.
Then Sarah
What's
said
disenchanted
to Abraham,
mean?
It's all...
What enchanted you?
Disenchanted.
Oh, disenchanted. What does it mean?
Yeah.
Where are you reading disenchanted at?
David said drunk is disenchanted with church.
Let's look up the word disenchanted.
Separated, maybe?
It sounds something like that, right? Disenchanted. No longer happy, pleased, or satisfied.
No, church. I'm a fucking weird object, man. But I feel like I'm coming around full circle. But it's the path that I had to go on. I think it's the path that I had to go on. It seems like I'm coming around full circle.
Right on. Oh, they're saying you're disenchanted with church.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
But no, I've not found a church in my area that engages me. I guess I'm just so much of a homebody. Like, I feel like I'm just as close as I need to be without
Cutlass.
I don't go anywhere. I really don't. I go home, here, stop, and get my food and beverages, and that's it. I'm very much of a homebody.
I gotcha.
So I'm perfectly fine. I can I talked to God. He.
Oh, we got a scammer in Twitch. Do you want to become famous? Do you want to buy followers, primes, and viewers? I don't buy my followers. Sorry, guys.
Yes, give me all the followers and the viewers.
So next news. Let's move on to the next news. Ted Cruz host Matthew McConaughey, your boy Drunk, doesn't run for Texas governor because he's a formidable candidate. Texas Senator Ted Cruz, self-described big fan of Governor Greg Abbott, said he hopes Matthew McConaughey doesn't run for governor because he's a formidable candidate. All right. In March, the Dallas Buyers Club and Wolf of Wall Street star said the governor race was a true consideration. What's with all these politicians or all these movie stars trying to go and run for office, right?
That's been going on for a long time. Fucking Ronald Reagan was a Western star.
I know. Remember Back to the Future? Who's the president? The movie star?
And I also learned that the same speech that got Ronald Reagan elected, he had been doing the same speech for like 20 years, maybe.
Really?
But it finally got him in.
Yeah, let's see. You got the
I don't
fire.
know if Reagan was good or not. I really don't. I mean, I was only. When was it? Like 88 that Clinton came in? Or 90?
Wait, he came in at 90.
So I only had 6 years of my life with Reagan. I wasn't political at 5. Sorry.
Oh, you weren't? Oh well. All right, U.S.-Mexican border drug trade led by American smugglers.
In Santa Cruz County, Arizona, Sheriff David Hathaway says it's typically very quiet.
Our crime rates here are lower than the average for Tucson.
But illegal drugs continue to flood the border.
There's tunnels going under this town that have been there for 100 years. They'll get ultralight airplanes and fly over. They'll go through the commercial ports of entry.
But recently, it's American smugglers leading the way.
A big change we're seeing is that 90% of the mules, the ones that are bringing the drugs into the U.S., are U.S. citizens.
With the U.S. border still closed to non-essential travel to everyone but Americans, the cartels are quickly adapting.
The drug traffickers are opportunists, and they'll say if we can't recruit the Mexican citizens because they can't cross, then they'll approach U.S. citizens. So we warn people, if you're going into Mexico to shop, there's a possibility that somebody will try to recruit you to bring something back.
U.S. Customs and Border Protection officials say they're finding these drugs daily and largely through the main ports of entry. Seizures of methamphetamine, the two most popular, are already surpassing or will surpass last year's stats.
We've been seeing a lot of internal body
What's up, Bike
carriers,
Channel?
on occasion, a few juveniles, and
Ooh,
people
she
do,
could
of
arrest
course,
me
try
any day.
attempt to cross the narcotics in strollers or in, they're with their children sitting on top of the packages and in vehicles.
The cartels are hiring in person, online, and through social media, and typically offering big bucks.
Drug, I can't hear you. Hold on 1 second till it's almost over. Hold on 1 second, bud.
Life is worth more than trying to cross these drugs across.
For now, border officials say they're expecting these trends to continue at least until the restrictions lift and the borders reopen again.
Okay, what did you say, Drunk?
I was just saying that there is something about a woman in a uniform that makes them look a lot hotter.
Yeah, huh? I'll say.
Uniform makes a woman look hot sometimes. That's what I'm saying.
Don't they say all men look good in uniforms too? Something like that.
I guess everybody looks better.
Hey, Drunk, do me a favor and text. You still have Mr. Nice Guy's number. He lost it again. Can you text him? See, now you see what I mean when people are always, when we're live on the show trying to get me to do extra stuff on the side. It's like, guys, we're running a show right now. They want to I don't.
Minneapolis.
I don't know if.
And I don't even know if when we be texting Tahoe or Mr. Nice Guy.
I don't even know if it's a bad thing to decriminalize drugs.
I'm not. if I do text him, I'm fucking drunk, and it's either gonna be Tahoe or Mr. Nice Guy.
Okay, just hold on then, guys.
No,
Guys,
don't worry about it. We'll figure it out later.
Mr. Nice Guy, can we do this later, bro? We're in the middle of the show. All these people want to text me during the show and have me do stuff for them. And I'm not a puppet.
It's like the end of it was like the end of my the wedding the other night, and I had 5 fucking lesbians trying to give me damn songs that they wanted to hear in the last 5 minutes.
Right.
Like, chill, write it down and go away. You're freaking me the fuck out.
All right, we're almost done with the news, guys. Let us get finished with the news, everybody. Atlanta community moves to separate from city over crime spike. People have had enough. Let's see. Oh, it's a video, so we can watch it real quick.
If our referendum, which we expect to have on the ballot in 2022, were today, it would be somewhere in the neighborhood of 75 to 80%. We had an event last night. 175 people showed up. We raised $100,000. Of the $1.5 million we need, we've raised over half. We have 2 bills in the Georgia legislature dropping in January to decide this referendum ballot. We filed our divorce papers at the city of Atlanta.
Divorce.
And our divorce is final. You know, the great people of Buckhead have been exploited way too long, Bill, for many, many, many years by the city of Atlanta.
How so?
And, well, because they're just not paying attention to the crime. The leadership vacuum is substantial. I don't like saying anything bad about Mayor Bottoms. I'm sure she's a nice human being. We wish her well. She's not running for re-election. But she has completely let our officers down. They feel demoralized, underpaid, under-recognized. They are being told basically not to fight crime.
Fuck you, Mr. Nice Guy.
We love the Atlanta Police Department. But
He
we're
said
going to
kiss
form
my
Buckhead
ass.
City, and it will have its own police department with a significantly greater presence on the streets. We'll have our own court. We'll have our own judge. We'll have our own jail. And we're going to put the smackdown on this crime once and for all here because the people of Buckhead have had enough.
The people of Buckhead have had enough. Oh, you're going to bed, Eden? All right, good night, Eden.
Buckhead. That's the dirty, ain't it?
Huh?
Yep, Buckhead. That's the dirty. That's the dirty.
Right?
The dirty South, that is. Buckhead, Atlanta, ATL. Getting dirty.
Anyways, we're almost done with the news, and hopefully the next one's another video because I gotta use the restroom, or maybe Drunk. Well, Drunk can't read it because he can't move the screen down, can he? Let's see, is it a video? Nope, that's just a headline. Son of a gun. All right. No, I don't want to. That's why I got an ad blocker. And let's see. U.S. Customs and Border Protection agents in Louisville seized an illegal shipment of testosterone and antibiotic steroids worth about 69 grand. The shipment The shipment discovered June 10th consisted of 4 boxes weighing a total of 167 pounds. Each box contained smaller boxes with address labels for various destinations throughout the United States. Let's see. The boxes contained vials of liquid and bags of powders and gels. CBT tested all 17 products and determined they were testosterone or steroids. It's these guys working out guys trying to get their balls smaller so they can get their muscles bigger, right? Let's make bigger muscles and have smaller balls. Oh my gosh. Oh, they talked about this on Crowder. You know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about going up to San Francisco.
What at?
So the.
Oh yeah, $950.
Yeah, you know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm just thinking about going up to San Francisco and just seeing if because they were saying if you're black and you get away with robbing and they won't say nothing, but if you're white they'll arrest you. I'm thinking about going in there on my scooter. That's what they said. I'm thinking about going in there on my scooter and stealing, and I'll have a note saying, "Look, I'm gonna bring your shit back. I didn't steal it. I'm just doing this for a video, right?
Just
I'm gonna
bro.
So I'm gonna steal up to $950 of their shit, right? Because if it's under $950, you don't go to jail. And just see if somebody. Truth, I already Skyped with you, bro. I'm trying to do a show. I'm not a puppet, guys. I don't do whatever the hell you ask me to do. I'm sorry. I got a million people asking me to do stuff tonight, and it's kind of getting... This is EddieBlockFilms show, guys. I can't just go and start Skyping everybody that wants to Skype. I Skyped you earlier, man. Anyways, I gotta go to the bathroom. Here, I'm gonna play this video.
San Francisco businesses are battling.
They are just promoting this one. Promoting people, they do more. Because 950
This shit
or the
does
1,000
get
or the
hard.
2,000
Well,
doesn't
I
matter.
mean,
They get
I
away
can't
with
speak
it.
for this individually,
Usually
but
no one gets hurt, but a 72-year-old retailer
I
lost
know
an
what he's
eye
getting
when a
at,
would-be
you know.
thief stabbed him earlier this month.
I
Thanks
got
to that store's
overwhelmed. Like I
surveillance
said,
video,
I'll
police were
talk
able
about it
to make an
earlier. I got
arrest, but usually
overwhelmed
the suspect is long gone by the time cops
last
arrive.
week or
In many
2 weeks
cases,
ago.
fencing their stolen goods on the street or online.
You get
A
all
spike in
anxious and you get
organized
off your
retail
game.
theft prompted a recent hearing at City Hall. Executives from Walgreens and
I feel where
CVS
he's
said
coming
San
from. I don't even know
Francisco
if you
is
guys
far
can hear
worse
me.
than any other city. In fact, Walgreens has closed 17 stores in the past 5 years, specifically because of
Yeah, how you
The
gonna
owners
fucking
of
keep your
smaller
stores open
like this
and
one
you
that
just
can't afford
literally can
extra
come in
security
and
say they are
steal?
left to fend for themselves and hope for a day that brings a more coordinated police response.
And this
and
is
tougher
at a
prosecutions.
pharmacy.
Paris.
Wow.
So does that mean you can steal up to $950 worth of fucking OxyContin?
California, sadly.
Get the fuck out of
good to
here!
see
You kidding me?
Thank you.
And you steal up to $950 worth of Xanax or Valium? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Let me see what I had on my list over here when we get back. Let's see. We talked about the Juneteenth federal holiday.
Everybody move.
Can't remember what that was about.
What's up, Teresa? Teresa's in the house.
Teresa.
All right, let's see. What did they say about stealing shit and people getting away with it?
Yeah, I ranted about something, but I already forgot what it was.
That's San Francisco for you. All right, let's do the next one. What the heck happened here? Oh, here we go. The drunk's gonna like this one. I got one for you, drunk. A naked Tennessee woman armed with an axe accused of vandalizing Walmart. Let's see if... Oh, they don't have video. Darn it.
Are you just trying to pick on me because I'm from the South?
No, I just figured you'd like a naked woman with an axe.
And was that the one in the picture?
I don't know. I don't even know what she looks like. A Tennessee woman was arrested Tuesday after she was found partially naked, yeah, I guess it is, with an axe inside a Walmart. Officers in Knoxville, Tennessee responded to it, the giant retailer, after a caller said a naked woman was throwing items at employees and defecated on herself. If I got that frickin'... What's up, Teresa? If I got that phone call as an officer, I'd be like, yeah, I'm on break, sorry. Nashia Brown, 30... Oh, wait. Officers in Knoxville responded to the giant retailer... Let's see. Nashia Brown was found in the sporting goods section with an axe and a knife tucked into her... I thought she was naked. How did she have her bra on? The officers ordered her to drop the axe, but she allegedly refused to comply. One officer attempted to use a taser, but it was ineffective. Another officer used her taser, and Brown was taken into custody. She is charged with disorderly conduct and resisting arrest and vandalism up to $1,000. The taser didn't work because when you're that high on drugs, whatever drug was making her do that, she was so amped up that the taser just doesn't work. That's why tasers don't work, guys. Tasers don't work. Why does it keep popping up in another screen? I don't know. You don't? Do you watch football, Drunk Uncle?
No.
I guess so. I guess my stepdad told me about this. Aaron Rodgers, who plays for the Packers, is pissed that they what is it? What the hell do you call it when I don't know what the hell you call it. when you draft a guy, so they draft a new quarterback, and he's like, "Hey, I'm your fucking quarterback. Why are you drafting somebody else?" So he decided not to show up to training camp or something like that. So Tampa Bay Buccaneers quarterback Tom Brady waited on the drama between the Packers and the reigning NFL MVP Aaron Rodgers. That's another reason why Aaron Rodgers is mad, because he's like, "Dude, I'm the fucking MVP, and you're buying another quarterback." So it says, in an interview with USA Today Sports, Brady made it clear that he isn't going to give any advice to Rodgers on what should be moving forward. I mean, I respect Aaron a lot. Aaron's going to make their choices that he feels best for them. Since the Packers' NFC Championship game loss to the Buccaneers, Rodgers has been outspoken about the culture in Green Bay. Anyways, so yeah, I guess, what would you do if you were MVP of the football, of the NFL, and your team drafted a new quarterback and that's your position? Oh, he's asking to be traded? Fuck these.
Well, no, what I'm getting is who we're talking about? Tom Brady?
No, we're talking about Aaron Rodgers. Tom Brady was just putting in his 2 cents.
Well, see, this doesn't make sense because you've got to have your sixth man in basketball. That's in basketball, you got to have your sixth man. There's a guy that comes off the bench and is just as fucking good as the people that are on the floor, but they're coming in fresh.
Yeah.
So if you have the opportunity, when you've got a fucking grade A quarterback and you get an opportunity to get another grade A backup quarterback, then they should be communicating. And if the young man turns out to be better than the old man, then they should be high-fiving. And that's DJ rules. That's DJ rules. Like, we didn't used to fucking hold back on giving people our files. If you could do what I could do better than me, then we high-five.
Yeah.
The better man fucking gets the job.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, look, when John Elway was the quarterback for the Broncos, they had Gary Kubiak, and Gary Kubiak knew, yeah, he was there, but he knew he was going to be the backup because John Elway was the best. So it's just the way it is.
But you can still be fucking grade A quarterback and be a backup to a fucking A+ quarterback. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? If you want to pay me millions of dollars a year to sit on the bench, thank you. Right?
And just think, you get your main quarterback, you get up a few touchdowns. Your main guy gets the rest, and you still got a fucking top-notch quarterback to, get it done. And it seems win-win to me that your backup is nearly as good as you are. But I guess if you're worried about your job, then that sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, so let's move on to the next one. The family of a Utah teen with Down syndrome was taken aback after discovering that she wasn't included in her cheerleading squad's high school yearbook. That's fucked up. Morgan Arnold, 14, who was omitted from the group shot with Shoreline Junior High School's 2020 to 2021 yearbook. Her sister, Jordan Pohl, let's see, where they gotta show the picture. However, the poll quickly took to Facebook to clarify that Arnold's fellow cheerleaders, who had been her friends for all year, were not responsible. I guess what happened is they photoshopped the picture to take her out. So look, here's the picture. So has a young woman with Down syndrome. They took another photo to use for their publicity. So because the one girl with Down syndrome's in the picture, they got rid of that picture and used this one instead. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Right? What would you do if they did that to your daughter who has Down syndrome?
You don't want to know.
Yeah.
Somebody definitely gonna get stopped and slapped. That's for sure.
Right?
Somebody gonna get smacked in the mouth.
You don't say that. You don't do that to my dog. You know, I would be right up in there. There'd be videos all over the goddamn internet. Right? All right, we got 2 things left. Oh, wait. Okay, let's see what I do here. 2 more links. 2 more links, and then we're done. Then I'm gonna go get some food because I think I'm getting hangry. I think Eddie's getting hangry. Video, right? Video of Six Flag Flume. I didn't know there was anything going wrong with Six Flags. So when they just say Six Flags, I'm guessing they're talking about the one in LA. But the video of a Six Flags log flume accident aftermath appears to show damage to the track. Let's see what they're talking about here. Is it a video? Oh, there's a video. Oh, it's New Jersey. New Jersey. Oh, it's unavailable. They took the video down. The accident occurred at the Sawmill Log Flume Ride at Six Flags Great Adventure in Jacksonville. The incident is still being investigated, but one of the ride's boats apparently became tipped at an angle. Let's see. Wait.
I forgot to check the bolts. Hey.
Hold on. It says you can watch on... Oh, wait. Let's watch on YouTube. Here we go. We can watch it. Let's see this. I love the log ride. The big old splash. They took her out because she has Down syndrome, Julius. They took the girl out of the photo because she has Down syndrome and she didn't fit their criteria. What's up, Richard Hertz? So I don't understand what they're showing here.
I like the music. Gotta say, I like the music.
I hope we don't get in trouble for playing it. I guess not. It's probably... It's on here, so... Oh, look, right there. You see it broken. See it? The rail? That's not much of a big deal, though, you wouldn't think. Is it only... I thought it was going to be, like, on the part that falls down. Let's see. Honestly, though, how do you get... I mean, that's just a little piece. How do you get hurt there? I thought it was on, you know, the part where it comes down, you know, really fast. That's what I thought. I guess I was wrong. I hear a lot about people who are asking you to do favors today during their newscast. With that being said, you think you could do me a small favor? You know what, Dick? Go fuck yourself. I'm not in the mood today.
Do me a favor, get gabagoo.
Yeah, gabagoo. Political cartoon of the day, threat to the homeland. You know what? Shut up, Fox News. White supremacy is the #1 threat to the homeland. Yeah, did you hear that? They said that today. Trump supporters, conservatives, black conservatives, libertarian, gun owners, and people against critical race theory. So if you see something, say something. And here they show the picture of Antifa, radical Islam, and BLM coming to a stream near you. Meanwhile, over on the world stage, if lost, please return.
Hey, this isn't the mall.
I thought I was going to Whataburger.
I seen Corn Pop in 1982.
Oh, man. All right, let's see. You know what? Let's go see it. It's actually after 10 o'clock. This is about our time limit.
I worked for Nelson Mandela 7-Eleven once.
Did you? Let's see if there's a gas stations encounter. Let's see if there's one. Let's do something to make us laugh before the end of the night. Good night, Kim Tone. Oh, there is a new one. There's a new one.
All right, you guys, now we are not going to be paying attention to skateboarding legend Ryan Sheckler. We're paying attention to this little...
Ryan, is that a real skateboarding legend, Ryan Sheckler? Let's look it up.
I don't know the name, but could be wrong.
I don't know about, let's look it up. Yeah, American skateboard artist. Is that him? That doesn't, wait, that can't be him, is it?
Maybe he filled out.
Let's see, in this video, there's a picture, there's a tattoo on his right arm. Is that him? Let's see his right arm tattoo. So he's got like a, let's see, that might be him. It's a possibility. Let's see. He's got tattoos on his hands. This guy doesn't have tattoos on his hands, so I don't think it's him. Anyways.
Rascal who just walked in the door. Now, he's got a credit card in his hand already for some reason. He's going to put that back into his wallet, and apparently the bottom of both of his feet itches. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Yep, one more time. Yeah, that feels much better. And may as well do my left one. Ooh,
oh, yeah.
Yeah, that felt good.
Good night, Cam.
May as well do it again. Ooh, one more time. Yeah, I think I got the itch out. And, oh, hey, those are beer pong cups. I wonder if they have balls.
Oh, I do back here.
So I grab the bag of ping pong balls from underneath the counter. I take a quick glance at the cameras, see that he's looking at our cup selection, and think, oh, fellow beer pong player, nothing to worry about. So, like the idiot that I am, I continue doing my end of the night paperwork.
Did he say idiot like I am?
And I got lasagna waiting for me at home. So he grabs a pack of blue cups and red cups because there's only 18 cups in each.
Red
and obviously
solo
you need 20 cups for beer pong. But now he's having second thoughts about buying 2 sets of cups. So he's looking at the blue cups and he's thinking, ooh, maybe I could take 2 cups out of here. So he rips it open, and then he realizes, oh crap, there's only 1 pack of blue cups. I can't mix blue cups with red cups. So he looks up at the counter, sees that I'm totally not paying attention, like an idiot, and he opens up the pack of red cups right there, and he's going to reach in there, and he's going to pull out 2 red cups, and he's going to add it to another pack of red cups, so he's got 20. So he slips those 2 cups into the bag, and he's going to twist the top, got to make it look like it's not open. He's going to grab his wallet, obviously don't want to leave it there, and I look up at the wrong time and see that he's just holding a pack of cups and think nothing of it. Now, he comes over here to the coolers, he's going to reach down there, he's going to touch the little guy, you know, you got to give him some love here and there, and he's going to then touch the cooler door. Nothing disgusting about that. Where is the Red Bull? I can't find it anywhere. What kind of gas station doesn't sell Red Bull?
Ooh, Chef Boyardee. Now I'm hungry.
It's not over here, and whoa, almost fell into the wine. Maybe it's over here with the ice cream. Oh, hey, how you doing, little guy?
Gotta get them
How
White
you
Claws.
hanging? You're kind of sweaty. Oh, hey, somebody just dropped a big fat deuce in the bathroom. All right, well, I guess they don't
Andy, you're
have
funny.
Red Bull. That's kind of weird. Guess I'll just go up front and buy these cups and ping pong balls.
Yeah, I got ping pong balls. Alright, can I get, 4?
They have a cinnamon toast crunch milk drink. That might be interesting to try.
Yeah. $7.89. Oh, can I get a Red Bull real quick? Yeah. Right over there.
So he makes his way towards the Red Bull cooler. Obviously, if you're going to be ponging all night long, you need some energy. So he's going to reach in there and pull out a 12-ounce original Red Bull. And apparently he's not done yet. He's thinking about going down the middle aisle. Nope. He's going to come over here, touch his eye one more time, and he's going to make his way into the automotive section. Maybe he needs oil. Maybe he needs windshield wiper fluid. Maybe he needs windshield wipers. Maybe he doesn't need any of those, and he's just over here looking for absolutely no reason. So he makes his way back towards the counter to pay for his balls, Red Bull, and
How
cups.
is it?
How could you not look at the delicious sandwiches? Fresh made daily, quarter pound of meat, 3 slices of cheese, but apparently he doesn't want one.
I'll give you a quarter pound of meat.
Hey, is that it? Yeah. much is gas here right now?
$2.99.
$2.99. Geez, it's $4 here in California.
Close by. It's his fault, yeah, right.
What does the shirt say? Olive Land? Curve Land?
You want your receipt?
Nah.
No. All right, brother. Good night.
What the fuck was that?
What you
Johnny?
doing?
Come on, bro. How's the road out?
I can't. Sorry about that.
You can't do nothing, man.
No, I'm closing now too, so. All right, brother. Have a good night.
Sorry, little buddy, no free Black and Mild tonight. You already got free cups. Now, luckily for us, he was dumb enough to leave the evidence wide out in the open for me to find later. She gone! She gone! Thief. Let him know that he needs to turn himself into the local.
Oh my god.
Balls itch!
The balls itch. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh, they got a new parking revenge. Oh yeah, the freaking AMC stock is going up. Thanks for the feminism, Megan Rapinoe run Victoria's Secret. Yeah, I don't want to see Megan Rapinoe at all. What else? Is there anything good that we can look at real quick here? Not seeing much. Not seeing much. I like watching this guy review the dork. He's pretty good. Hey, there you guys. You guys want to watch this girl again? Going to the,
Hey everyone! Right now we are in
hold on. Let me
China.
turn this down. She needs a better microphone. Does anybody know why people watch her show? Can you figure it out yet? I think we talked about her last night again. I'm trying. Her 360 camera doesn't let you see both that and that, so I think we're gonna focus on this, right? Isn't that what people focus on? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nigerian photo contest, an alternative to scamming. Feminist crash by Crowder? No, I don't want to see that. The Hells Angels. Anyways, I don't know. Cops called a mom and teen for blocking parking. There's Caitlin Bennett. Shyama Milja 360 3D print. A 3D printed bikini. I don't think I'd wear any 3D printed clothes, would you?
Probably not. It seemed to be uncomfortable.
I think so too.
They'd be uncomfortable.
Yeah, I think so too. 1,500 horsepower cart. Interesting. Trigger libs. You know what? I'm hungry. It's late. Richard Hurt says that's too saggy. Those aren't saggy. I don't think they're fake. I think they're fake. Anyways, folks, Eddie's hungry. I think I want to go get me a burrito.
Burrito.
Because I don't know why I'm starving. We must have been talking about food or something, but I've been starving for a while now.
I'm gonna, I guess, eat I ate all the bacon. Damn, I was supposed to mix it in with the baked beans, so I'll be having baked beans later.
There you go. Get some baked beans.
I'm thinking I'm gonna watch The Departed again for the 50 millionth time.
What is 3.63, Richard? He said it's 3.63 here in Vegas. It was 3.82. Oh, gas. Gas. That's what he's talking about. There you go. Anyways, all right, guys. Well,
we're like 268, something like that.
Really? No, I don't like lingua. I really don't. Well, let's go here real quick. We'll go to Gas Buddy. And Donnie, will you? Oh my gosh, everybody's. I don't know. I'm on my period today. Everybody's pissing me off today. I don't know why. Just one of those days. You know what? That's why I'm saying I must be hangry. I need to get some food in me. Gas Buddy. Let's look up. Let's see. Gas Buddy. Good night, Dar. Let's go and find gas. I don't know. Let's see by city. Let's type in Madera. Here, we'll just go to Los Angeles. How about that? That's close by. Sam's Club is $3.49. Wow. Costco $3.51. Okay, that's actually cheaper than I thought. See, those are cheap gases though. Let's see. Let's see if they have it by Shell though. Let's see what the Shell looks like, because I'm a Shell person. They don't have it, I guess. You can't tell by freaking. Well, let's look in Beverly Hills. Let's see what it's like in Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills, the cheap Shell is $4.13 for the cheap stuff. $4.64 on Wilshire. Hey, you can go to You can go to 76 and it's $4.87 for the cheap gas in California. There you go, folks. That's why I need to get the hell out of here. Alright, guys, I'm going to put some more Crown Royal in my cup, put some soda in there, and head on over to go get me a big fat-ass chicken burrito supreme. So, I hope y'all have a good night, and, I don't know, what do you got to say, drunk uncle? I love you all. If I was rude to y'all tonight, sorry. Eddie's hangry. He's pissed. A lot of people have been bugging me today. So, we're going to let it go through. We're going to end this stream. And we'll see y'all tomorrow, Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit to do. Right? So we'll see y'all tomorrow, Friday night. Everybody have a good night. And yes, Deborah, I'm going to go get some food right now. A big old fat chicken burrito supreme. Alright, guys. Y'all have a good night. You fuck, I see one in the chamber. Hold on.
I will put you through that fucking wall.
Oh, wait, that was turned way low down.